Can you guys see me? Yes? No? Yeah? Does it seem better now? Okay. Alright, let's just get into it then. Sovereign citizens, like I was saying. Jesus, I need to just start, like, resetting the internet every time. I need to buy a new router or something. Fucking hell. Sorry, that upsets me a lot. I'm already behind this month. I can't afford this shit. MH Darkbeast says, howdy Hannah, I know it's Sobsit Saturday, but you may like this. Two of our least favorite weird-faced dudes. Oh god. There's no version of anything where I'm gonna watch this. I'm just not. I don't want to listen to Charlie Kirk say anything about anything ever. So, send it to Jake, he'll watch it. What's Betty Buttcrack up to?
Oh. I decided to record this because this guy back here, his house looks abandoned. He's over here investigating. And he's got all this junk back here. Look at it. Kind of scary, but like, probably wasn't supposed to come through the gate, but like, I was just...
Is she straight up just trespassing on people's property? I mean, it's not the first time, but you know.
As to why this stuff is all abandoned over here.
It's not breaking and entering, okay? She didn't break a lock or anything.
This house.
Can you raid thanks internet later? Sure.
Maybe
Maybe you remind me.
Look at this car. It's been here for a long time. It's all messed up. Somebody's stuff is in there. Look. This house. They went to Home Depot and they got a box of nails sitting out here still.
You're just filming the package these people ordered?
Some nails. Look.
Oh my god, leave their package alone! Don't just go up and touch people's nails! Don't touch people's boxes!
And they got junk sitting all around. And that thing, grass is really weird.
Dead. The grass is dead. It's not weird, it's dead.
Thing on the door, look. No soliciting.
Oh, these people are gonna love her. The kind of person who puts a no soliciting sign on their door loves when crazy women with cameras just walk onto their property. Who is this? This is Betty Buttcrack. She's a Sovsit First Amendment auditor type. She's an older lady who just is the embodiment of absolute chaos. Everywhere she goes, she just fucks with people.
This neighborhood looks like it's been nuked. Even the street and everything, it stinks. And this is the other side of this house in the backyard.
Gnome Pickles says, let us count the crimes. Trespassing, technically burglary. You could argue harassment. Burglary requires larceny, doesn't it? Is just being on someone's property sneakily burglary? Poetic Fox says, hey Hannah, just finished the last VOD, the one with the section about the VHS market being so shit. Thought I'd let you know I have an original print of Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow on VHS and found at Goodwill for 50 cents. Nice.
See, I can't see, you have to lift it over the fence, but there's a dog over there. And then this guy.
This guy's gonna be like, why are you filming my neighbor's backyard, you goddamn weirdo? That's not visible from the street. The weird thing is, at least most First Amendment auditors do this stuff on what they consider to be places that they should be allowed to do it. Like police stations or schools, which Betty has done sometimes. Because in their head, it's public property. Like, it's funded publicly, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have the right to be anywhere you want within those places. There's not even an argument for that here. She's literally on someone's fucking private yard. Just harassing. Hope she's not in a stand your ground state. I forget where she is. I feel like we knew at one point.
Oh, I can't disclose that.
Von Tux with 200 bits says, I've stumbled onto First Amendment auditor channels on YouTube. They don't explain what they're filming, and why do they just go around filming random people? What is the goal? I'm very confused by them. So this is going to be a difference between their stated goal and their actual goal. Their stated goal is to walk around places that they believe you have the constitutional right to film in. They are incorrect in most cases. But they believe that you have the right to do that because they call themselves journalists, so they think they should be allowed to film wherever they want, whenever they want, if it's funded by taxpayer money. So they go into places, libraries, schools, city centers, and harass the employees and film them, basically. Now, the real reason is because they are attention-seeking assholes who like to get a rise out of people. That is the actual reason, and because idiots give them money for doing it. But again, they pretend that they're doing it for, like, I'm testing to make sure that our rights are safe. Gnome Pickles, thanks for 11 months, says, Hype Train, huzzah. 59% to level 1 on the Hype Train.
What?
I can't disclose that.
Are you taking pictures of my neighborhood?
I'm investigating, sir. Can I help you? What's your name?
You're not investigating me. So
Well, you approached me. So what?
doesn't matter. I'm not telling you any.
It matters to me.
I don't care. You shouldn't be snooping around our house without telling us what you're doing.
It's. Is this your house?
I'm in charge of watching it.
You seem like you're the snoop. What do you call it?
Your license
The snoop?
plate and figure you out.
You help yourself. It's public. You're under investigation in your neighborhood. Does that make you uncomfortable? Are you hiding something? You have something to hide? Why are you hiding something? Why are you so nervous?
I don't know, people just don't generally like people scoping out their neighborhoods. Usually people do that if they're gonna, like, commit crimes. And I'm not just talking about loitering. I don't give a shit who hangs out in a neighborhood. I don't care. But, like, if you're actively in someone's yard, holding up a camera, filming their backyard suspiciously, like, that's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't want people coming and filming my backyard for no reason, because I'd assume you were going to rob me or kill me.
Somebody snooping around my neighborhood.
Why? Are you making crack or meth or something in there?
Snooping around the neighborhood?
You guys got drugs around here? What, are you worried?
Why are you snooping around the neighborhood?
What are you worried about?
All right, forget it.
I'm an investigator. My job is to snoop around. What's yours?
Stone Corbell, thanks for gifting a sub.
ABDD358.
I came, I saw,
All right.
I happened.
All right. Well, I'll call your department and see what's going on.
Gadri2, thanks for gifting a sub and getting us over level 1.
Are you sure you're not hiding anything over there at your house? Maybe I should come over here and look. What are you hiding? Your Obama sticker? Are you an Obama fan? Adopt to something? Are you hiding something in there?
Just got lost.
You are, aren't you?
If you can't explain why you're here, you should be going out of the
This guy
neighborhood.
must be hiding something. I don't think he's American, though, because he really doesn't realize that
Look
this
at your
here
picture, too.
is a public street.
Okay, but you weren't in the public street earlier. You were on someone's private property, filming their backyard. Atheist Brony with 50 bits says, I'm not even there, and she's testing the fuck out of my patience.
And I can go wherever I want, do what I want, say what I want. I'm an American. And you? I'm a free American, sir. You should try it. Feels good.
She just likes attention. She loves the attention.
I wouldn't want to have it any other way. No siree.
Okay.
Is that your wife? Are you okay, ma'am? Is he abusing you?
Gnome Pickles with 50 bits says, I genuinely worry about Betty and her safety. She hasn't posted in... Let me see when her last video was. Her last video was a month ago. So I guess we'll see.
I think your neighbor's hiding something.
Oh my god, it's another guy. You picked the wrong time to come get your trash bin.
I'm sorry?
That's why I have the galaxy brain move of waiting until the night before it's time to put the trash out again. And then I have to go get it from the road then and fill it up and take it back out immediately. Genius. Just leave it at the road all the time. You never have to deal with crazy people.
Right?
Even better if you're doing it at 3 a.m. like I do.
Your neighbor's very suspicious.
Please don't film me. I don't know who you are.
He's very suspicious. This whole neighborhood's very suspicious.
There's apparently a link. Was she arrested recently? Is that why? Katie Kidman gets arrested for a third time. I mean, no, this was 3 months ago. She posted since then. We actually watched this one.
Butt crack off.
That's the first video I think we watched of her, with the slow motion chase with the cop from the school walking slowly towards her. Sky Comet says, if she's lucky, someone will call the cops on her. If she's unlucky, someone will pull a gun on her. And in my state, they could kill her and get away with it. Thanks, Second Amendment morons. She has the shield that works in America called She is an Old White Lady. So, you know, she kind of has a social expectation shield. It's like a cloaking device. Bittergrin with 100 bits says, I would do that, but my homeowners association would throw a fit. I think your first problem was living in an area with a homeowners association.
What she's doing.
Right here. Look at her. She's looking through the window. The curtains.
Yeah, because you're crazy. She
The
can't upload
problem
videos.
is-
This is from 2 months ago. Okay,
I don't
we'll
have
take a
to.
look. Well, that's not true, though, because she uploaded since then. She uploaded 1 month ago, so that's not true. Might have been a temporary suspension for like a week.
Who's this?
Look at me.
What are you hiding?
Look at me.
You live in this neighborhood too?
Look at me.
Betty saw the episode of The Twilight Zone. The monsters are due on Maple Street, and was like, you know what's a good idea? Getting everyone in the middle of the street and accusing them baselessly of crimes. That was the lesson of that episode, right? That's a really good idea, and it's productive for everyone. Stone Corbell says, yes, she's looking at your through the window because you're acting weird right outside her house. 36% to level 2 with 45 seconds left. We can do it, chat. Get to level 5. I believe in you. I believe in this chat. Don't prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'm the safest thing that ever came onto this block, it looks like.
Yeah, you've been snooping around for like 20 minutes. You're not
I wonder what
explaining
he's
you're doing.
hiding. He's really nervous. Look at him.
Stone Corbell,
explain
thanks
what
for
you're
gifting
doing.
5 tier 1 subs and getting us over level 2.
Are you smoking crack?
Are you filming our neighborhood?
Yeah.
I'm investigating this house across the street.
Why are you investigating that house?
I can't disclose that.
She's filmed your house too.
So I would ask you to see.
But you can.
I can. I'm an attorney, and I'd appreciate it. I don't know why you're here.
You're an attorney, then you should know the First Amendment, right?
Yeah, but I know what personal property is.
All right. So
Personal. Well, this is not your property right here.
we'll find
This
out
right
about
here
you.
is
He
public
should be-
street.
He should not be taking pictures of his backyard and their house.
You're a lawyer, right?
I don't.
Can you
I've
tell?
just come to
Can
get
you tell
trash
him
out.
the
I don't know
law?
what's going
He shouldn't have admitted he was a lawyer. God damn it.
on here? Are you with?
It's called freedom of speech, freedom of the press,
You're not the press, Betty.
Came out.
freedom
Are you a
of
member of the press? I didn't know that. You didn't have a.
freedom of whatever.
Yeah, have any credentials?
I don't have to.
I've asked
I
her to
am.
show
I'm with
me
C.
her- She said she's.
I'm with
she also said
BC.
She's a private investigator.
I'm with BCNN,
Well, I got your information.
Butt Crack
find
News
out-
Network.
We'll find out.
No one tugged on the line, but she still delivered the punchline as if anyone gave a shit.
I'm Buddy Butt Crack.
You should be taking pictures of our neighborhood.
I'm with the Department of Corruption, sir, and I'm investigating.
You have a
Tell us
badge?
what you're
And if you have any corruption going on here, I'm gonna.
I think it's a crime to misrepresent yourself as any kind of law enforcement. The lawyer's face. The lawyer's like, is this woman really committing a felony in front of me? I'm a lawyer.
Find it. You seem like you're hiding something. You're very suspicious
Yeah, he's suspicious.
in that blue sweatshirt.
Everyone's out here. It's almost like there's someone suspicious in the neighborhood. It must be that guy. We're all trying to figure out who did this.
Is that mustache fake? Is that a disguise?
All right, we'll find out about it.
Do you know your neighbor?
Yeah, I know my neighbor.
Oh my God.
I don't know you. I don't know why. I don't know.
Well, at least you're doing your, you know.
I don't even know what's going on. I just came out to get the trash.
No, I'm joking around with him. He's funny.
Oh.
I'm just filming around here. I was sent here on assignment, kind of boring, but you know, somebody has to do it. So,
Nemesaur, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you.
are you calling the police
You've been so generous. I appreciate you. Thank you.
on me?
We're over level 3, maybe over level 4 with that.
I what?
65% to level 5.
Oh, you didn't call the police on me, did you, Darren? Do I have to wait here now for him? Did he call the police on me? Are you calling them too? They kill people. You're calling thugs with badges and guns.
Yeah, this is Betty.
You guys are paranoid, man. Seriously.
She was charged a month ago? That would make sense. We can take a look at that after we're done with this so we can find out what happened.
Yeah. Here comes another one.
You know her? You've been filming all of our yards. What are you doing?
I appreciate that this man decided there's some ruckus in the neighborhood. Should I put a shirt on before I go check it out? No. No. I'm going as God made me. Shirtless. In khaki shorts. He came out of his mom like that.
Just taking pictures, sir.
What?
Whatever I
was
want.
born in these khaki shorts and I'll die in these khaki shorts.
In public.
Why are you doing it?
Whatever
I don't know how to explain this other than this man looks like an old man's head was photoshopped onto a younger man's body. Like his body looks maybe 40, but his head looks 60.
Sir.
What?
Whatever I want in public.
Why are you doing it?
Whatever I can see with my eyeballs.
Why are you doing this?
Because I like to.
Do you do this in everybody's neighborhood? Or just
Or
our
whatever neighborhood I feel like it.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't be jumping into my van now. I know how you guys are. You're clever.
Okay, close up. His body looks
You guys
old.
are...
It's starting to line up.
Can you back up?
No. This is my neighborhood. I live here. I can stay here.
This is not your street. This is a public street.
I know, and I'm public.
And you're in my space.
Move back.
Look at how close he is.
Move back. I'm part of the public.
Wow, you guys are...
You're parked the wrong way on the street.
You guys are tripping, man.
You're parked the wrong way on the street. What
You
are
are
you doing?
tripping.
Why are you parked the wrong way on the street? Watch out for this car.
You call this a street?
What do you mean? What do you call it?
Look at it.
What do you call it?
I don't know, man. What are you angry about, man?
We
Where's
don't-
your shirt?
I don't have to wear a shirt. This is the
Yeah,
public.
you do. I'm a child of God. And I don't appreciate you being naked in front of me and following me around.
I'm not naked.
The
I'm
only
just asking
thing
you
you're
what you're
ever
doing
going to
here.
get from me is love, okay? That's
Could you
it.
please give me some love?
I love you, man.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you step away from my car?
Oh, what? I thought this was the public and you could view anything you want from the public. Can he not look in your windows and look at your car the way you were looking in the backyards and windows of their houses? You goddamn shit. Sky Comment says, oh, this man be like Uno reverse card, bitch. Moira Soma, thanks for gifting a sub. Aaliyah Bogwash, thanks for 15 months. I think we're teetering on level 5. Gift literally any amount of bits and we'll do it. There we go. Dr. Gamble with 50 bits says, I'm with the Department of Corruption, sir. Well, I'm with the Department of Imaginary Departments, ma'am. I'm going to need to see your ID and plastic pin on a badge, or I'll have to charge you with make-believe impersonation. Hats off. Say, Leon, what hat? What hat would you like?
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Are you on drugs?
Don't touch me and don't touch my camera.
Hi, T-Rex. Thanks for 9 months.
Did you take pictures over my gate?
Yeah.
This, sub-baby's name is going to be... I want to name something after Betty. This baby's name is going to be... Rebecca Butthole. Rebecca Butthole. Gnome Pickles with 50 bits says, I'm having a software conflict with Betty. I have a desire to hope she gets mental health care and some help, and my desire to buy this shirtless dude a drink for making her uncomfy.
Okay, that's not cool.
No, you're not touching my camera. You better get away from me before I call the police and have you
call the police
arrested.
and say that you went over my gate. You can't take pictures over
Yeah,
people's
who
gates.
said that?
You can't do that.
You can take
Hey,
you can
did you
take
take
pictures
over the
from
gate?
anywhere you want to.
Okay.
No, you can't. You literally walked onto his personal property and put your camera over his privacy fence and filmed. You definitely can't do that.
That's it.
You're not going to
Give me
touch
that.
me.
You took pictures over my gate.
No. You're going to get arrested, Mr. Smarty Man.
Arrested.
It's smart of them to tell him to not. That could be construed as assault, which it shouldn't. Like, I get what he's doing. He just wants the thing, but wait for the cops. Wait for the cops. Sky Comet says the tables have turned. Looks like this is how you deal with First Amendment auditors. Make them so uncomfortable they go away. It's not a bad strategy. 17% to level 6.
You are.
Well, should we call it in?
Did you call?
Yeah, if you can photograph something from public, you might be fine. I'm pretty sure looking in people's windows is still fucked, but you know, it's in public view. Public view is public view, but the second you step onto private property or personal property in order to film something, you're no longer within your rights. Like,
I don't know if 911.
I'm sure they all have already. Get her out of here. I'm going to turn my van around and I'll be waiting for the police.
I'm gonna fix the traffic parking violation before the cops see. Is she just gonna straight up run away, or is she actually gonna just flip her car around?
You better get away from me.
Invasion of home includes filming into windows? Okie dokie. Makes sense.
Yeah. Better get back, Jack. Because you will be arrested.
No, I won't.
Do you drink?
I think he's seeing the contents of her car for the first time, kind of up close, and if you've ever seen the inside of her car, it's pretty clear she's A, living in there, and B, kind of crazy.
Do you?
Ugh. No.
His entire tone has changed. I think after viewing the inside of this vehicle, he has realized her mental state. Minute left.
smoke?
I'm afraid not.
Do you smoke? Do you drink?
This guy's a nutsoid. I'm turning it around. I'm turning it around. Excuse me.
Better not hit me.
I won't hit you, but you better move. This guy's nuts. Look at him. Standing in front of my car. These guys are attacking me over here in this neighborhood.
She reminds you of the old lady.
I'm gonna want to press charge.
She reminds you of the old lady who wanted to die in Hank Hill's house. Beautiful. 20 seconds left on the hype train.
I don't want people going over my gate and doing stuff like that. Yeah.
You better get out of my way. You're blocking me. It's against the law.
You made his sandal thing come out of the thing. That's always annoying. This guy's having a hard day.
You better move out of my way. You better move out of my way. You're blocking me, and that is illegal in itself. Blocking me from leaving.
Other people's houses in the backyards. Several different houses.
They're a bunch of liars. These Darrens.
S-A-N-N-A-P-O-L-I. Just trying to run my neighbor.
Hey, stop!
Move.
You're on the wrong side of the street. What are you doing?
Move.
You're on the wrong side.
Get
of the
out of my
street.
way. I'm leaving.
You're on
Goodbye.
the wrong side of the street.
You're in my way. Move, and you're harassing me.
Driving away.
Betty's the worst. Genuinely. Like, I hope she gets help. I think she needs it. I don't think she's completely gone, but, like, something's going on with her. I think it's, like, a personality disorder. I don't know if it's, like, I don't know if it's, like, a thing. I don't know. Either way, she clearly needs help. But it annoys me because she clearly understands the consequences of her own actions and understands what she's doing. Tinfoil horns for hat? Yes. Sorry, you probably already sent that and I missed it. She clearly understands what she's doing because the second the consequences of her actions actually seem like they're, like, happening, like, oh, they're actually calling the cops and they're, like, serious about this and I actually did do something illegal this time, like, for surezies, and there's evidence because it's on my camera, now she wants to run, right? She's not really playing games anymore as much. She's like, get out of my way, I want to leave, because she knows she's actually in trouble. She knows what she's doing. She has the brain of a 15-year-old, like, dude bro TikToker who does the whole it's just a prank bro thing, but she's in the body of like a 70-year-old woman. It's the craziest thing.
And I feel threatened, so get the fuck away from my car, you little fucking asshole.
Why do people think that yelling I feel threatened in videos is evidence towards them? I understand cops use that a lot to get away with things, but they're cops. You're not a cop. That's probably not gonna work.
You guys are gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. You're right.
Slow speed chase. Slow speed chase. Oh no! High speed chase. High speed chase.
You better get out of my way,
Oh,
jackass.
that was a short high speed chase. That was almost the greatest video we've ever watched on Sovereign Citizen Days.
You're
It's a
gonna go
it's a stop and starty chase.
to jail. These people are creepy. Following me around. This one dude wants to grab my camera, and I will press charges as soon as the police get here. They're over here by the school now.
Dr. Gable
Following
says
me.
someone put
Guys
Cuphead
do
music
that.
over this. It would be perfect. I've never played Cuphead or seen the show.
It's behind me, following me. That's illegal. There's a school over here. All these kids and everything. See them?
Rolling stop. That is a
Yipper.
rolling stop in a school zone. I declare illegal. I declare laws broken. Go to jail for 10 million years. Where's my gavel? I need the gavel for comedy. My comedy gavel. My kingdom for a comedy gavel. Where did I put my gavel? Rolling stop and distracted driving. Jail, 10,000 years. Gnome Pickle says, I bet 100 bits she hits something or someone driving like this.
school. And this weirdo back here is following me, so.
Slow? Wonder who that's for. I think you're supposed to go like 20 in a school zone? Like tops? 20 or so? Miles per hour for anyone outside of America listening to this? It said 15? She's going faster than 15, just visually. It looks to me like she's going maybe 20, 25. That's a guess, though. The gavel would be funnier if it squeaked like a dog toy when you struck it. I do need one like that. That'd be good.
It doesn't. You can please ask this crazy man to get away from me.
Involving strangers.
It doesn't. You called him.
This is what she does all day. Did all day. Yes.
No,
She's parked in a red. She's also parked where you can't park.
still back there. What else? Oh, my camera. The camera lens.
Okay, let's find out what happened, because I guess she got arrested or charged or something. Which one of these is more recent? 2 months ago? 1 month ago? Is this a sovereign citizen person? Sheep show. Oh.
Hello people, this is Sheep Show and I am born again. This is an update to the
Hold on, let me save this person. Sovereign citizens. God damn, these people are just popping up everywhere.
Katie Kidman trial. As you may or may not know, Katie Kidman was arrested, charged, and tried.
When are we gonna get our first sovereign citizen, like, member of Congress? It'll be the House, not the Senate, but it'll happen.
For 6 misdemeanor counts related to the free exercise of her First Amendment rights. She is well known in the county of Santa Barbara, and her activities as an independent journalist have created considerable...
Independent journalist? She's not a journalist. She doesn't investigate anything. She shows up places and harasses people.
Controversy. I will post links to Katie Kidman's channel and links to my follow-up videos down in the description. On Friday, December 2nd, the jury returned a verdict of guilty on 4 of the 6 misdemeanor charges.
So a trespass, obstruction of business and the public agenda, battery, disrupting school activity, trespassing, obstruction, disrupting school activity, and another disrupting school activity.
2 of the charges were dismissed by Judge Regali.
So the battery was dismissed. It was a misdemeanor battery. And one of the trespasses was dismissed.
Including the charge of battery that...
I don't know if that was just because they were redundant, or if the battery was felt to be excessive.
...involved a court employee that was captured on video by Kidman. She was ordered by a Santa Maria court judge to remove the video of the incident from YouTube, so unfortunately, you can't see for yourself what transpired and draw your own conclusions. I have seen the video prior to its removal, and it was clear to me that the court employee committed battery against Kidman and not the other way around. I took a 4-hour drive to Santa Maria to interview Katie and shot a short interview with her public defender, who asked that the interview not be posted. I advised her public defender that I would not post the interview until after the trial, and I kept my word. Here are some of the excerpts from that encounter.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
how come
I'd rather not be recorded about it.
how come you're not subpoenaing that other officer?
Which officer?
That other cop, the one that put his...
This poor lawyer, he's already got to deal with Betty's bullshit. Now he's got to deal with this.
his filthy pig hands on her.
Which officer are you talking
The blonde one?
The blonde one.
He went to the Miller School,
about?
and he wasn't
Yeah,
arrested.
why didn't you subpoena the cop that stuck his filthy pig hands on her?
They're all on the witness list.
Oh, I thought he wasn't coming.
If he's subpoena.
Oh.
It's whoever's on the witness list. That's it.
Is he on the witness list?
He's on the witness list.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow, it's almost like the guy who made this video doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. You hear how hot he came in on that question for the lawyer, and the lawyer's like, he's already on the list. Why would I need to subpoena him? He's already on the list for the witnesses.
he's good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I thought that he wasn't so good.
He is.
problem.
Thank you. You're a public defender?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, good guy.
I just wouldn't post. I wouldn't post that for now.
I'm sorry?
I wouldn't post any of that for now.
Oh, confer with your client, and if your client asks me not to post it, I won't.
It's just better you don't. We're in the middle of a trial, so it's just better that we don't have any of that stuff out there.
This poor fucking lawyer's doing his goddamn best.
Right. So it's,
Well, with all due respect, I don't really care what your wishes are. If you don't want me to post it, confer with your client. If your client doesn't want me to post it, I won't post it.
it's your choice. I think it's just better for the in terms of confidentiality. And just the
Confidentiality?
trial.
Confidentiality in a public trial?
Well, in terms of what's going on in the actual trial, I can't really talk about what's
This
going
is the
on.
courtroom, and we're in a trial right here?
This is not the courtroom, no.
So
This is the dumbest. Sovereign citizens are the dumbest.
what is your
fucking
argument?
people.
I'm not sure why you're getting defensive with me. Sure.
You just said use the word.
Genuinely, this lawyer is being like as meek as like he's just like, yeah, huh? You know, I want to like give this lawyer a blanket and like a plushie and just. It's gonna be okay. It'll be over soon. You won't have to deal with the bad sovereign citizens anymore.
Word confidentiality out here in a public forum,
Well, you asked
and then
me-
you use the word what's going on with the trial. This has nothing to do with the trial, so I'm trying to figure out where.
This has nothing to do with the trial. You're literally asking questions to the lawyer about the trial. It's nothing to do with the trial? Why are you here then? Asking about the trial.
you're going.
Your purpose for coming here is to come and do some sort of publicity for the trial.
Is it?
Is that
I don't
your
remember
purpose?
saying that. I don't know. Maybe I did.
Okay. I would request that you do not,
Yeah.
record me.
You understand we're all about transparency, right?
Yeah, I understand.
You understand that, right?
Yes, I understand.
You understand?
If I was the lawyer, I'd just be like, and how's that working out for you? We're outside of a courthouse where your friend is being charged with like 6 misdemeanors. And frankly, I only think they're misdemeanors, and 2 of them got thrown out because she's an old white lady. Like, that's about it. I don't know what to tell you.
And that we believe that the public has the right to know what is happening behind their backs in America, right? You understand that the public has the right to know that this woman is being railroaded.
She's not. She's really not. There's plenty wrong with the American justice system. This lady getting charged with misdemeanors for harassing and trespassing on school property? Yeah, that's not part of it. She's a creep.
By a corrupt district attorney in a corrupt courthouse, arrested by corrupt police,
And that's
based on false charges by corrupt school officials. You understand that's what's happening here, right?
No, it's not. You're wrong.
And you understand that the citizens of the United States of America would have an interest in something like that happening, correct?
I understand. Yeah.
So I don't understand the whole please keep it on the hush hush. You
Well,
should be,
That's exactly what I'm trying to do there.
yeah,
That's going to happen in the courtroom.
okay.
Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, because we're not, if you told me not to do this in the courtroom, okay.
I understand
But
that,
we're not in the courtroom, we're out here,
It's funny because sovereign citizens try and film in the courtroom all the time and get in trouble for it.
and I'm a
So clearly a lot of them don't agree with you.
constitutional activist, and I'm here
I'm a constitutional activist, and by that I mean I take a camera places. And I'm a huge dick to people. You're welcome, America.
specifically engaged.
When I think of America, I think, you know what America needs more of? Loud, uneducated, ignorant people who think they know more than everyone else, yelling in public and uploading it to the internet. That's what America's missing. Not enough Dunning-Kruger.
in my constitutionally protected activity to push back against everyone that tells me they'd rather I didn't film.
I'd rather just not. I would rather not be on any sort of platform, if that makes sense. I keep myself confidential in general. So
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe private practice. Honestly, you're a public defender, and I'm offended at what you just said.
I don't care.
I'm just I'm deeply offended that you would tell me that not to record you.
I'm not on any social media. That's my own.
This is a case of great public interest.
Atheist Brony with 100 bits says, to be fair, he only claimed to be a constitutional activist. He never said if he was for or against the Constitution. True. Let's see. He said this is of great interest to people. How many views? 1.6 thousand views. It's of great public interest. Of such great public interest that over the course of a month, less than 2,000 people have tuned in to watch.
Okay,
this is a case where someone is being accused, and
more people view my streams in a day than that, for the record, and I am a professional shit poster, so.
This is actually a civil case. It's not a criminal case. If anything, these people should have tried to go to civil court. This is not a criminal case. It seems like they're getting pressure from these schools and these people to prosecute her.
Oh, you're saying this should have been a civil case?
This shouldn't have been a criminal case.
Yes, I got you.
And what this should have been is a simple, just ask her to follow the laws, and that's it.
They did. I've seen the video. That's what they asked her to do, and she refused to comply. Now, in fairness, he's the defense attorney. That's his job. I'm glad that he's being a zealous advocate for his client. That is his job. But to be factually clear, what he's saying is incorrect. Which, he's creatively interpreting events in favor of his client, let's say. He's doing his best.
And actually,
she was asked to comply many times, more than anyone else would have been given if they weren't an old white lady. And then she finally got trespassed and arrested.
She didn't break any laws.
Yeah.
So all she did was
she was trespassed.
Front and ask questions. Go to places where she had a legal right to be.
I don't even have to say allegedly. She was found guilty now after this. So yes, she did break laws. Officially.
And that's what she did. All she did was ask questions, and they had no right to tell her to leave. And
okay,
I mean, the way that they responded kind of proved her point that our schools and our government are taking advantage of people's rights, and the schools are not being handled by particularly intelligent people.
Right.
So the people that are working at these schools, any normal person, a 63-year-old grandmother comes to their campus is not going to be scared. They're going to just answer the questions and
Again, I understand that he's being a zealous advocate for his client, but the precedent he is implying is horrific. That any adult, or anyone, I guess, just because he said, well, she's a 67-year-old grandmother. You can't discriminate based on age and gender and shit like that, right? Not allowed to do that. So if she's allowed to come on the campus and ask anyone whatever questions and just hang out all day, then anyone can hang out at the high school all day. You know who I don't want hanging out at high schools all day? Anyone who would want to do that. No one who thinks, you know what I should do? Go check out the high school. That person shouldn't be allowed within 100 miles of schools. You fucking weirdo. Meek says, Betty's reproduced. Oh no, poor kids. Yeah.
And she's gonna get the question. She's gonna get the answers that she wants or not, and just cooperate with her. Not treat her the way they did. They treat her with great disrespect. The DA's office did the same thing.
Okay.
And I'm just here to expose that. And in terms of the law, they could try to get her on some of it, but for a lot of it, they have no case.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, so a lot of it, they have no case.
I have a message for Judge Regali, who reportedly, when a request was made to Zoom the trial, made the statement from the bench that his courtroom was not a TV show, and that if anyone wanted to observe the trial, they could come and sit in his courtroom. Hey Jim, it's the people of the state of California versus the defendant, not the city of Santa Maria versus the defendant. California is comprised of
okay, you can come from anywhere in the state.
Almost 40 million people and encompasses approximately 164,000 square miles.
Do you think everyone in the state's gonna come and see Betty Buttcrack get tried for 4 misdemeanors? In cases where there is great public interest, usually they make accommodations for that. They'll be extra, they'll A, put it in a big courtroom, so as many people that want to come and watch can, and they will often, if there's overflow, set up overflow rooms with monitors that you can view the trial live in, even though you're not exactly in the same room. It's almost like the courts have been around for a while and know how to do things. It's fucking crazy. Important info, if this is a Rickroll, you're gonna die. In Minecraft,
That's what I love.
Roblox, I forgot, I can't say that, TOS, diet, you're gonna diet, Sume, that's what I meant.
What about these high school girls, man?
Smooth.
I get older,
They stay the same age. He plays a good creep. Where did Betty go? Alright.
The overwhelming majority of Californians live outside of the court's geographical area. One of the many benefits of a Zoom trial is to provide additional public access that otherwise would not be possible or practical for most.
Alright, is this the end part? Because I don't need to listen to this guy just whine and bitch. Oh, here's more Betty.
Arguably morally and ethically wrong are not criminal. Next, I have a message for Katie Kidman. The legend of Katie Kidman, as told by the trolls, was that you were a horrifying demon, feeding on the souls of innocent school children. I was expecting Attack of the 50-Foot Woman, and there you stood, about 5 foot nothing and 100 pounds soaking wet with a big...
She's just an awful, shitty troll person. That's it. She got 4 misdemeanors. That's the hill she's dying on. Good.
Smile on your face and a cute knit hat that my own grandmother would wear.
If people are old and I think they're cute, that means they can break the law and harass people, actually.
Katie, you have more courage and chutzpah than I could ever hope to have. You refuse to cower to the mob of crazed, forked...
Doesn't that guy end up with a teenage girl at the end of the movie? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
...tongued, freedom-hating...
I've seen that clip. Haven't seen the movie.
...government loyalists who constantly and continually harass...
Is that Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Dazed and Confused. What movie is that?
...annoy and threaten you for exercising your fundamental constitutional right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and you refuse to cower to
Dazed and Confused.
an unjust, oppressive...
I thought so, because I'm pretty sure I've seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
...and tyrannical government hell-bent on protecting their authoritarian rule. Thank you for fighting for me and my posterity. Continue
She's fighting for you by being a bitch.
learning and growing. Keep the faith. Stand tall. In the end, we will prevail because our fight is a righteous fight. Finally, I have a message for all the bottom-feeding, blue-line worshipping boot.
So, she hasn't posted in a month. She just dealing with paying the fine or what?
Do you know where Lieutenant...
Lately, she always uploads someone having a mental health crisis, hanging out with...
Anyway, let's move on. We've done a lot of Betty Butt Crack stuff.
Power does what it wants. Power does what it wants. Power does what it wants.
That's not a law, number one. Number two, I'm not allowed to video.
Sorry, not gonna happen.
They don't want you to film at the post office. People's addresses are around at the post office.
You're actually not allowed to record in here.
People doing all sorts of stuff. They might be doing Western Union shit. They might be getting stuff from a private P.O. box. They don't want people to know who owns it. There's a million reasons. There's a million reasons for this. Typically, if you want to film inside a post office, you need written permission from the Postmaster General, which you can get if you're like media or something and you really need to film like, oh, we're doing a story about the post office. You can get permission, but you need to go through official channels. Just because something is funded through your taxes, federally or state, does not mean you are entitled to go wherever you want within the building and do whatever you want in there. That's not how this works, and I don't know why in the world these people think that that's how it works.
Sorry, ma'am. This is a public accessible area.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know I'm talking to the police right now.
That's okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Get out. Get out.
Excuse me?
Get out of the business. They don't want you in here. Get out
Does
of
it?
the
Wait.
business.
Wait, I'm not resisting.
That was a good edit.
Okay.
That was probably a better comedy edit than I could have done. And I hate these people. The person who uploaded this likes this guy. So that's even funnier.
Get out. Get out.
Excuse me?
Get out of the business. They don't want you in here. Get out
Does
of
it?
the
Wait.
business.
Wait, I'm not resisting. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. She can call anyone she wants.
Oh, man. Oh, are we going experimental with the editing here? Non-linear editing, man. Oh, my God. It's not Memento. Let's keep it linear, people. I guess Memento's linear. Just in the opposite way. Mostly. The framing...
Shouldn't call the police for all I care.
The framing device goes one way, the plot goes the other way. Memento might be Christopher Nolan's best movie. Memento goes both directions. Me too. I think Christopher Nolan's a good filmmaker, and I think he makes interesting, like, I haven't seen Tenet yet. I heard it's not very good. He makes visually cool movies. I think he gets really bogged down in the spectacle, though. Like, I think he can write. I just think he gets so bogged down in, like, oh, look at this fucking crazy thing I can do. Visually. Otherwise, he's fine.
That's not a law.
I think as Nolan's effects have gotten better, his writing has gotten worse. Does that make sense?
Number 1, number 2, and 5.
Let me see, got posters.
I'm hopeful for Oppenheimer. And in fairness, I haven't seen Dunkirk. Maybe Dunkirk is very good. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, they gotta have poster 7. Poster 7?
Look, it's not in here anymore.
Oh, wow.
It used to be down here.
You gonna tell me that?
Oh no, did they take it out? That's funny. It doesn't matter. They're telling him. You can be informed of things like this either verbally or with signs.
Don't have poster 7 here? Oh, wow. It's a public place. It's not a private place.
It's publicly funded. It is a place of public accommodation, but so's a Walmart. That doesn't mean you can do whatever you want in there. It is publicly funded. The post office... Actually, the post office is one of the federal agencies that can self-fund. The post office is actually, like, for lack of a better term, profitable. Republicans fucking hate it because it's, like, a good example of government actually functioning. So Republicans do everything they can to gut and fuck up the postal service. It's really weird. But even with all the limitations, like, it runs pretty well. Either way, though, regardless of the funding for this building or whether or not the federal government owns it, it does, it's not a place you can film just because of that. That's not how this works. Like, the government publicly... Fort Knox, where a large portion... It used to be the case, I don't know if it still is, but let's pretend it is for the sake of this hypothetical. Fort Knox contains most of America's federal gold reserve, right? It's got a whole bunch of gold in there. Does that mean because my tax dollars partially went to fund it, does that mean I get to walk in there whenever I want and take a tour of the vault and pick up gold and do whatever I want with it? No, that's not how this works. Can I walk into Area 51 and take a picture with the aliens? No. Like, how does he think this works? Military bases? Everything. There's so many publicly funded things that you're not allowed to go in, and there are restrictions upon.
I can call the sheriff's office. I'd be more than happy to wait for them because I'm following every guideline. Federal, state, and
Von Tuck says any videos of these folks trying to film on military bases, that seems like it'd get interesting real fast. I've not seen military bases. I have seen someone try to do a prison, and they get arrested very quickly, as you would imagine. There's a reason they stick to mostly post offices. The trend lately has been libraries, because I think they realized that a lot of post office workers are fucking crazy, because being a post office worker is stressful. The term going postal exists for a reason. So I think they were like, oh no, post office workers will actually push back on us. We need meeker civil servants. Where do we go? I know, the public library. So lately these kinds of people have been harassing librarians and librarian assistants and other people who work at libraries, and that's been shitty.
Yeah.
No, unless you're going to refuse my business.
No. No, please don't call the police. You don't want to waste their time.
She's the one that threatened my business.
Definitely don't want to waste their time. They got better things to do. We're in a public accessible area right here. Is this a private place or is this paid for by the taxpayers?
Oh, thank you. You have a lot of links today. Have you been watching? Have you been watching Sovereign Citizens in your free time or something? That's nice. Thank you.
The requirement is for federal employees. In fact, you don't have to wear it anymore. It's up to you.
Okay,
why would you want to wear it?
If you want to continue, I will call the police.
You do what you feel you have to do. You want to get educated today? You'll get educated today.
If you want to continue to be sick, you can be sick. Go ahead and sign.
Google is your friend, Hannah. Literally the first result. That's actually funny. It's probably a forest for the trees thing. When I go looking for SovCit videos, I never look the obvious places. I don't just Google like Sovereign Citizen because a million results come up, you know? And I've seen the big ones. So I usually go to very specific websites or search engines or whatever, and I know the little code phrases that they use. Like there are specific tags and stuff that you can use. Because if you just type in Sovereign Citizen, you get people like me talking about sovereign citizens. So you can't type Sovereign Citizen to get Sovereign Citizen videos without commentary. You gotta type shit like right to travel. You gotta type shit like non-citizen state national instructions. Unlawful traffic stop. You gotta type all sorts of bullshit, like how they think, because they're the ones uploading the videos. So you gotta think, I'm a dumbass who doesn't know how anything works. What do I name this video? Person of the land, freeman of the land, there's all sorts of stuff. Do not detain list. That's one. Ooh, it's a little loud. Thank you. Let's get to when the cops show up.
Hello.
Get out. Get out.
Excuse me?
Get out of the business. They don't want you in here. Get out
This
of
is
the
wait.
business.
This is a public place,
Do you
ma'am.
guys want him trespassing the business?
Ma'am.
You don't want him trespass. That means he can't come back.
Ma'am.
Get out of the business.
You're gonna trespass.
I'm gonna make a prediction. Where's my crystal ball? Ugh. We have to ponder the orb. In this man's future, I see him claiming that the officer is soliciting a trespass, and that's illegal. Let's see if I'm right. I haven't seen this video. That's a guess. I might be wrong. It's just a common argument.
You have been trespassed. You will be arrested if you don't remove yourself from the property.
That's fine, but I'm being orderly, ma'am.
It doesn't matter. Go.
You're gonna trespass me from here?
Go.
I feel like I just realized I've turned into fucking Carrot Top. I have this shit. I have this shit. Yeah, it's alright. Carrot Top pays the bills.
Okay, you're gonna trespass me from here?
Trespass. Go.
Okay.
You heard it. You have it on video.
Okay.
That means don't come back.
Okay, that's fine. I'm being totally orderly. You guys, hey, you guys want to violate my rights? That's fine. Are you saying I have
Off
no?
the whole property.
Hannah Top. No, that definitely doesn't work for a variety of reasons. Irish X Lily, what would you like me to wear for the hats off?
Are you saying I have no business?
You are trespassing. Get off the property right now.
Badge number?
404. Go. You'll have a
Name?
report. Go.
No.
I will remove you if you do not leave the property
That's
now.
fine.
She's touching you.
Get out of here.
Ma'am, please don't
now.
touch me.
Get out of here.
Don't touch.
She's touching you. She's touching you. Flower crown? Can do.
Touch me, ma'am.
That's your
I
last
need his,
chance.
that's fine. I need his badge number, name.
Let's go. You're gonna go jail.
Wait. I'm leaving. I am leaving.
You are not leaving.
Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. You're good. All right. Right there. Okay. Hey. Whoa. That's fine. You want to arrest me? That's
They're
fine.
arresting
Okay.
him.
I'm on a hey. I'm on a public area.
You've been trespassed.
Public area. You see what happens. Conducting business. Public area. This is fine. I've done nothing wrong. Totally
He
ordered.
didn't say anything about soliciting a trespass. This thing must be getting bad signal.
Totally ordered. You guys are being disorderly. You guys are tyrants. You're being very disorderly right now. I've done nothing wrong.
You've been
I've
asked
done
to leave
nothing
this
wrong.
property multiple times.
I'm on a public area,
You have
accessible
been
area.
trespassed from this
I'm in a
property.
public accessible area. You cannot
A lot of places are publicly accessible. That doesn't mean you can film there.
evict me from a public accessible area. I'm a civilian. I'm a taxpayer. Come on, seriously.
I'm a taxpayer. Why do they say this? Virtually everyone is. Virtually everyone is.
You're the one squirting.
That's the bare minimum. It's the law.
You guys are attacking me. You got a gun in your hand. I don't have a gun in my house. You got a gun. Sir. I can't get up. I'm handcuffed. I need some help. They're kidnapping me. Look at this. They're kidnapping me.
I think that's called an arrest.
Nothing wrong.
What's your badge number?
I am totally
What's your
relaxed.
badge number?
Get on it, badge number.
What is your badge number, please?
Let's back over here.
No. What is your badge number, please?
Back up while we have them in custody. We'll be more than
All right,
happy to
back
talk
up.
to you, but you
Don't
need to back
touch
up.
me!
You need to back
Don't
up.
touch
You
me!
need to back up.
No,
Ma'am,
don't
you
touch
need to
me.
back up.
Don't.
Please back up. Please back up.
No, don't touch me!
Move back, please.
What?
Move back,
telling you
please.
right
Thank you
now.
very much. Okay, he is being arrested. You can come up to
Stop
police
walking at us.
Stop! You're threatening me!
How am I threatening
You're
you?
walking towards me! Stop threatening me! No, you are walking towards me! Stop threatening me!
You can go now. Bye-bye. Thank you. You know where the police station's at? You can come up there.
I'm so threatened that I'm following you. Because that's how feeling threatened works. You follow the person who you feel threatened by, right? With a camera?
What's your badge number?
I am 52, Officer Moore.
What's your position? Yeah, we know about the thin blue line. Yeah. Piece of crap. Yeah, right you don't. Sure. Damn it, I didn't get it.
I got it.
Did you get all of it?
Yeah.
No, I want badge numbers and names. I want badge numbers and names. It's gonna be a whole report. I want them now. It's gonna be a whole report. Go ahead.
Come on, we gotta go.
They're pushing me.
Come on.
I'm gonna go. Trini? No, they don't have a right to push me. I'm not letting them push me. No, really? You
The video just ends in a sec. So. Okay. Which one of these was which? Navy base! Navy base!
License. Some type of issue, state of Florida or national passport or something. We're conducting an investigation. The Navy base is calling in a complaint. We need to get your information. So
Am I suspected of a crime?
I need to see your driver's license or ID, sir, please.
Okay. Am I going to be arrested if I don't show you my ID?
We are currently investigating a complaint from the Navy base.
I just wanted to see the Navy base. I heard it was huge and full of seamen.
They've got suspicious activity going on. Okay, we're not accusing you of anything at this point. We're trying to do our job.
Well,
and
I would rather.
I need to.
Argonian Bum says, I want them now. Tone reminds me of J.G. Wentworth commercials. I have a structured annuity and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth 877 cash now. Yeah, that's generally not a good idea. Don't sell your annuity. They'll give you pennies on the dollar.
To identify you, to figure out who you are, make sure you don't have no wants and warrants, and then you'll be on your way.
You're conducting an investigation. Just
Yes,
make sure
sir.
you're conducting an
Yes, sir.
investigation. Okay.
Yes, sir. Can I see
You're
your
conducting an
driver's license?
investigation.
Can I see your driver's
I elect
license,
to
sir?
remain silent and have my
That's
attorney
fine.
present during questioning.
Back in 2018, I conducted a civil rights investigation at the Navy Support Activity
Civil rights investigation, aka I creepily walked around and filmed shit. You're welcome, America.
Base in Panama City, Florida. Officials at the Navy base called the Bay County Sheriff's Office to the scene. The Bay County Sheriff's deputies were determined to get my ID.
I'm good. How are you?
Thanks for the link.
My name is Jeff.
Deputy Casey Melton. How are you
Casey,
doing?
How I'm good. My name is Jeff. I'm with Midnight News Services. I'm an investigative reporter and civil rights investigator.
Sure.
I'm just out here getting some B-roll video of the traffic around this area at the base because there's a lot of traffic problems in this area.
Okay.
And there's some accidents out here. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Yes. Okay.
Pretty dangerous. So I'm observing the traffic pattern and
Okay.
Like, that's not unreasonable. She's even like, oh, okay, yeah. They're just checking. Because if people start filming, like, your military base, or sorry, your Navy base, they're going to be like, what's up with that? His explanation is reasonable. That's fine. That's not, sure, great.
This will be a little video of that. That's all.
All right.
He's basically lying here. It depends on if he's actually doing any kind of story like that. If he's lying, then yeah, that's a lie. And that's not cool, and that's suspicious, and that's lying to a police officer, which, you know.
Well, as long as you're not causing a problem either, then
No,
I'm
just,
okay.
I'm just taking photographs and video.
Sounds
I
good.
got them stalking me, them stalking me.
Who are them and them? And them?
That guy's been sitting there watching me for about 20 minutes. I think this car is sitting there watching me too. And I'm just kind of concerned. Hopefully they won't get out and do anything stupid.
He's escalating the situation. I think this lady was literally about to walk away. She was like, oh, okay, I have an explanation. That's it. But of course now he's got to act weird and sus.
I mean, most likely not.
Okay.
But, I mean, put yourself in their perspective. You're taking video or pictures of an entrance and exits to a base.
Right,
so, I mean, of course, that's a little awkward.
Okay,
And it puts people on a little bit alert, especially with what's going on in the world today. It is a base. They don't know you. You don't know them. It is what it is. So, of course, people are going to call and say, hey, no, you're not being detained. However, like I said, I just want to document that you're here just in case anybody else has any...
Yell at someone at the gate. They just
Investigative report.
On the installation itself?
Yeah.
Have you been in touch with our...
I have not. I haven't talked to anybody. No, sir, I have not.
Would you like me to get you in contact with that person?
No, I'm good. I can get what I need from right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to come out and talk to me, that's fine, but...
Okay. Sounds good. Just if you would, unless you have otherwise base access in some form, don't come past the blue line here.
The blue line right there?
Yeah.
All right.
He's literally going to walk up directly to the line with his feet on, like his toes on the line, isn't he? They always love to do this shit.
Trying to get access.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's funny too because
I
like even in
understand.
this scenario, no one was being unreasonable with him. The guy was literally like, "All right, cool, just don't cross this line because this is where the base begins." Cool.
Hey, Daddy, I want a golden goose.
I can't play that. Obviously. Dr. Gamble says, the moment the video game when exploring all dialogue trees gets you in hot water. MSKTB89 with 19 months says, the worst place to F with is a military base. My ex got pulled over and arrested just for not having a car insurance on base, and that was while he was in the Marine Corps and worked on that base. Military police are not the ones to annoy. I'd imagine especially if you are in the military. Space Force base security forces do a horrible job at intimidating.
Gotcha. I'm Staff Sergeant Drive with the 45th Security Forces Squadron. I just came to check up on you, see how it's going. That's it.
Okay.
Do you have any...
This guy clearly couldn't give less of a shit.
identification on you that I can check?
No. He's trying to pay for college. 100%.
I'm not gonna provide you with any ID.
That's fine. Can I get your name?
No, I'm not gonna give my name.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Stand here and watch it.
Hey, what's up guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today we are at Patrick U.S. Space Force Base here in Brevard County, Florida. We are here today to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas, and to ensure that our public officials and public servants respect that right. Let's see how they do here.
Thanks for the link.
Military personnel coming out now.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
What you got going on today?
Nothing much, just taking some pictures and videos of the base here.
Gotcha. I'm Staff Sergeant Driver with the 45th Security Forces Squadron.
Sovereign citizen is a spy. That would actually be hilarious. What a perfect cover. Don't worry, he's just an idiot.
How's it going? That's it.
He's not a spy.
Okay.
Do you have any identification on you that I can check?
No, I'm not gonna provide you with any ID.
That's fine. Just let you know, you cross that white line, if you have no identification to allow you access onto the installation, then we're gonna have to get you under trespassing, okay? Just
I
wanna
got
let
you.
know that.
All right,
You
so
can
that white line right over there.
Again, they're literally just expressing to him, hey, you're clearly free here to do whatever you want. This is public. That's the line. That's completely fucking reasonable. That is a reasonable response. That's fine.
There.
That white line right there. Whatever you want to do right here.
But all this is public property, correct?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great.
Just be mindful of the road, traffic.
Sure, I'm.
Space Force base is still mostly Air Force people. Yeah.
Other people.
I think there's only like 5,000 people last I checked in the Space Force. Most of what they do is high-tech stuff with satellites, basically. They're maintaining and dealing with the military's array of like satellites and stuff like that for intelligence purposes.
I
don't know all the shit about it, but they're like tech engineer people.
I'm a big boy. I'll take care of myself. I got you. Thank you. You said your name was
Andrade.
Andrade.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank
too,
you.
Sir. Have a good day.
You have a great day as well. They do not have any jurisdiction over me, as I am not breaking any laws.
That doesn't mean they don't have jurisdiction. The jurisdiction is there regardless. It's just they don't do anything unless you break the law, because that's what happens when you break the law.
Hi, how are you? Good.
I'm Investigator Erickson with Security Forces.
Investigator Erickson?
Yes, sir.
And your name, ma'am?
Investigator Beagle.
Exactly. Beagle? Beagle?
Yes.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. We're just wondering why you're recording a military installation.
Yeah, no.
Something we can help you with?
No, you don't. I don't need help with anything. I'm just taking some public photography of the base. That's all.
Okay, so in order to do that, you have to go through the installation actually and go through public affairs and coordinate it with them.
Yeah.
Since they're the ones that do all the photography. You can't
But
actually
I don't want to go on the base and photograph.
No, I understand that, but any base property, you can't actually photograph or record the base property
Yeah.
without going through that.
But I'm not on the base right now.
But it's the property that you're recording.
Yeah.
Even if you're not on it, you just can't record like the procedures.
Yeah.
Because
No.
we were told that you were recording what the gate is doing.
Yeah, I'm recording the gate, everything around the gate. That's correct. Yeah. So basically, I'm from my understanding, investigator, is that I'm just taking public photos from a public.
Okay. Is that
place.
your job? Do you work for a news company?
Yeah, I'm an independent journalist.
Okay.
So no. So the answer is no. You're not an independent journalist. God damn it, these people. Andy Pretzel says there's a reason they have reason to keep civilians off base without proper permission to enter. The local base I work on has a visitor pass system. Also, filming is a big no-no because there's potential classified operations going on. Not to mention, like, they don't want you filming who's going in and out and everything. Like, he says this, like, the guy filming this says this as if being a journalist means he doesn't have to get these permissions. I would imagine, let's say you worked for the local CBS affiliate or whatever. If you wanted B-roll of the base, they would probably, A, provide it to you. They probably already have some sort of, like, file footage of something somewhere. But if not, they'd probably say, sure, can you and your camera people come by at Wednesday afternoon, 2:15 p.m., between 2:15 and 3 p.m., and you can film some B-roll and we'll make sure everyone knows that you're there. And they do it. Right? Freedom of the press doesn't mean there are no rules for you inherently. There can still be rules.
Yeah, I have no ill intent, and like I said, I'm just filming what I can see from public. That's all.
And I understand, you know, we have the cool
I feel
Space Force sign and everybody.
Space Force. Yeah.
I feel bad for these ladies. Like, first of all, good for fucking them. Like, I'm not here to be all like military girl boss, but like, you know, still clearly like in the security for this base, that's cool. Happy for them both. And then this fucking idiot comes up and harasses everyone. Why does this need to be a thing? Just leave them all alone.
Pretty cool.
Isn't it legal to record what can be seen from public? Normally, yes. I'm gonna say for military things, probably not. They're the federal government. They can make whatever rules they want in regard to military-based shit.
I don't make the rules.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you just can't record the...
Like, you could film... Like, if you were filming a Walmart or something from the road, I think it'd probably be fine. I don't know, though. Ask a lawyer.
Entry control.
Yeah. Well, that's... I understand that that's what you perceive to be the rules, but I know I'm not breaking any laws by doing this, because if I can see it from public...
Do I think they're armed? Yeah. They're definitely both armed.
I can record it from public, so, you know, that might be like a Air Force rule or Space Force rule, but...
It's a federal government.
A federal government rule?
So this is a federal installation.
Yes, I understand that.
So
I get that.
We can't... You're allowed to stand here.
Uh-huh.
You can record that. That,
yeah.
Is purple my favorite color? Yes.
Yeah.
In order to do that, you have to get a hold of public affairs.
Where are the holsters? I have no idea.
Their numbers
I would imagine they're concealed.
Online at the directory for this.
And if they don't, the windows on the car are very tinted. But if they do not have firearms on them, then I would bet there's someone in the backseat of that car that does.
Okay. Yeah. I just think I don't think we're gonna agree here.
We're not. We understand that. We're just telling you you cannot do it.
Okay.
And that we would have to, I don't want to, but we would have to call local law enforcement out here to escort you away from the installation if you don't follow the procedures in regards to recording the installation.
Ooh, maybe I do see someone in the back seat. Do you guys see that? Am I crazy?
Yeah. No, and
that's why we're just coming to you and giving you the chance to just not.
Yeah, no, and I understand exactly why you guys are here, and I can understand that, but you know, that's fine. You can do that. It's within your right to do that.
We just wanted to come to you first and talk to
Yeah,
you.
that's great. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Okay, and can I get your name?
No, I'm not going to give my name.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Stand here and watch
She's talking with someone, I think. I like her pants. Like the stripey. I can wear those. Oh yeah, it looks like there's someone in the back seat. Yeah, they're definitely. Oh, maybe a couple.
Cool. They were nice enough, cordial enough, even though they're wrong, you know?
They're not wrong! You're wrong!
Very young to be investigators.
Aren't you a little douchey to be in public? What the fuck kind of comment is that?
Very interesting. Here at the Patrick Space Force Base, Brevard County, Florida. So we're gonna wait here and see if they actually call them, and if they actually show up, and see if the Brevard County Sheriffs respect our rights to film in public.
Oh my
So,
fucking
we'll see.
god. The federal government... Do you think... He thinks that the cops are gonna show up, and these people from the federal government who work at this military base are going to tell them, hey, this guy's breaking a federal law, can you arrest him? And you think they're gonna listen to you instead of the security forces of the local Space Force base. That's really stupid. First name bunch of numbers. Thanks for 9 months. Says huzzah, a sub baby is born. This baby's name is Ernesto Papadopoulos. Ernesto Papadopoulos. Von Tux with 100 bits says, can you please show me your nuclear vessels? Can you show me where you keep the nuclear vessels? The nuclear vessels. I can't even do a bad checkoff.
Hey, sir.
Hey, how are you?
Nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
So I already know like
Nuclear
your first audit
vessels.
stuff. But you do know to get to U.S. code to take any type of photography of a military installation, entryway, and or sketch of a military.
That would be if it was designated by the President of the United States.
No, it's actually U.S. code. It's 18.
He pulled it up on his phone. Atheist Brony says, a little young to be investigators. Makes sense considering the source of the comment. He's probably twice their age and lacks the ability to investigate the number of eggs in a carton.
U.S. code 795, photography and sketching defense installations.
Yeah.
It's against the U.S. code to take any type of photography of any installation.
Yeah, that's not true.
It's not true. He read it to you.
Taken photography of many installations. And
It's illegal.
It says it in the U.S. code. I just want to let you know, but...
I understand.
Yeah, have a good day.
Thanks, you too. Alright guys, so in First Amendment.
God, these people are such dumbasses. Alright, let's move on to something a little different. Ooh, scary eyes. Scary eye man.
Welcome to the Freedom Unchained channel. This one's...
To be clear, we've watched a video before where he thinks that your children are your property. This is a different video. Apparently, he has multiple videos about how children are your property, which, I don't know if you know this, they're not. People aren't property. You can be someone's guardian. You can't be someone's owner. It's not how it works.
It's gonna piss a lot of people off because they don't understand the meaning of the word property, and I'm just gonna say it right out front that children are property.
No, they're not. They are not.
So if you're leaving a comment down below and you say children are not property, we are going to automatically understand how ignorant you are, because you either aren't just
if you point out the stupid thing I say is wrong, then you're the stupid Uno reverse card.
listening, because you are either not fully listening to the whole video, or you aren't listening to the true meaning of the word property.
Sir, I don't want to listen to any semantic bullshit. When you say children are property, you know exactly what the implication is there. Please cease.
So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to teach you what the word property means and how it and why it's so important to keep government out of your business in any of your legal documents or cases.
All right, so this definition comes from Ballantyne's Law Dictionary.
What is with these people in law dictionaries? Law dictionaries are helpful references, but they're not the law. Black's Law Dictionary is not the law. This law dictionary is not the law. Usually when you look at laws, there's entire sections that define terms because laws are complex and are put together in such a way as to try and remove as much ambiguity as possible. So when we're talking about laws, especially more modern ones that are huge pieces of legislation, definitions are specifically explained within that law many times to express exactly what is meant by what is written and said. KC10 Crew Chief, thanks for 5 months, says, howdy, y'all. How you doing? Gnome Pickles says, oh boy, Faces of Meth Dude is going to use his Dunning-Kruger powers to teach us how the world works. Buckle up, friends.
Don't forget that these...
Yeah, that also does look like an older law dictionary. The one they usually use is from the 30s, though. So at least this one's maybe a little more recent.
law dictionaries, just because you get a meaning or a definition or a term from these books doesn't mean it's completely the truth.
No shit.
So you have to do your own research,
do your own research, which works great if you have legal training.
Get a whole bunch of sources to get a true definition. But this definition is actually pretty good coming from this book. A lot of these definitions...
This book gave me a definition that fit my bias, so I'm going to go with this one.
From Ballantines is actually pretty good, but I always try to double check with etymaline.com to make sure that you are getting the closest version of the definition that the judges will be using. All right, property, the right of a person to possess, use, enjoy, and dispose of a thing without restrictions, i.e., not the material object itself, but the person's right with the respect to the object.
Yeah, that still doesn't apply to a child in any way, shape, or form. You don't have the right to possess, use, enjoy, and dispose of a child. Like, in any way. What are you talking about?
That is the important part to understand about what property is. It's not the actual object, but it is, number 2, ownership or title. That is the key word right there. Title, either legal or equitable. Legal title. So title is the key word. Most people don't understand what title is, because when they come across a word like title, they don't actually dive deeper into the meaning of that word like we're going to do. So to understand the real meaning of title, we're going to use pre-search to search, because with pre-search you can search any website you wish to if you set it up properly. And you also get rewarded with cryptocurrency.
Oh god, I forget he's a crypto guy.
If you're not in cryptocurrency yet, you're going to regret not doing so, because blockchain and cryptocurrency will be the backbone of this world in the future, and the backbone of all companies in the future. So don't be an old Scrooge and say, crypto is stupid.
Crypto is stupid.
Because you just don't understand the technology.
Oh my god, an append-only ledger. Holy fucking shit, you spread it across multiple nodes. My brain, I can't even It's fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. It's not hard to understand. It's just dumb.
You sound like a old hag back in 1995 when the internet was just blowing up.
Bitcoin has been around for like 15 years. When the internet was 15 years old, you know what it had? Utility. Email existed. Basic websites existed. You could check the weather. There were actual useful applications for the internet 15 years in. As of yet, there are 0 applications for crypto or Bitcoin or NFTs or whatever the fuck 15 years on. People have tried to make up things for it to be useful for, but there is not a single use case for these things that would not be better served by a system that was not so goddamn stupid as crypto.
Like, oh, the internet's just a fad. So don't get left behind. Download pre-search. Also use the link in the description below for Coinbase so you can get started purchasing crypto and help support the channel. So title, this little peace sign is my logo for etymaline.com. Title from 1300s. Inception, heading, title or chapter of a book. Position, legal permit. We're going to ignore the legal permit part.
Why? Why are we ignoring one of the key phrases in the definition? It kind of seems like you're ignoring the important part. Okay.
They're actually just trying to figure out what the word title means. Inscription.
legal permit. That's what it means. Do you not know what a semicolon means? It's...
Label, ticket, placard, heading, title of honor. All right, back to pre-search. Another good word.
What about the word you ignored?
To dive
That was the definition.
deep into is the word proper. So let's search that in etymyline.com.
The word isn't proper. It's property. They're different words. They probably have the same root word. A lot of things do. It's how fucking language works in a lot of the world. 'Cause of the goddamn Greeks.
Proper, meaning own, particular.
You know, if I was born in ancient Greece, I wouldn't have to deal with this shit. I'd probably watch sheep or something, and I could have maybe invented a new kind of cheese. Like maybe I'd leave milk in a cave or something accidentally and find it later. And I could help invent cheese. Here I am. This is what I do.
Exact, neat, fit, appropriate. So proper just means one's own, particular to itself.
All right, so that is the meaning of property. So
It's the meaning of proper.
children can be property, just like
No, they can't.
wife is a property, husband is a property.
No, they're not. They're absolutely not. Even trying to understand your dumb logic, I'm trying. I am searching my brain for what you just read to try and understand the train of thought. And I like to think of myself a little bit, and I'm full of myself here, but if anyone's seen Hannibal or Red Dragon, you know Will Graham, who's fucked up in the head enough that Will Graham kind of understands how serial killers think? I'd like to think that my special gift is that I'm fucked up enough in the head that I know how delusional people think. I'm able to connect dots that shouldn't be connected because they have nothing to do with each other, but if you're crazy, you kind of get what other crazy people are saying, right? Even this case is beyond me. This is my Hannibal. Elminato says, if Hannah was in ancient Greece, she would be doing this, but calling Diogenes crazy instead. Have you guys seen all these goddamn Vestal virgins? They're just getting high!
The things that you...
Sidosaurus with the hats off, what would you like me to wear? Atheist Brony says, let's be honest, Hannah, if you were in ancient Greece, you'd have been arguing against, tablets to try and explain how sea fossils on mountaintops prove Poseidon. Which hat? Alright. Arguing with Socrates that the written word absolutely will not corrupt the youth. Socrates, you fucking boomer!
You create is your property because what it refers to is the title that you hold in respects to that object. So if I create something with my hands, like a home, I would hold the title of the creator. So that would be my...
You are mixing colloquial and legal definitions so haphazardly that everything you're saying means nothing. You're word salading, sir. You're conflating synonyms, basically. Just because things use the same word doesn't mean they have the exact same meaning in every context. MH Darkbeast says, saw this VTuber clip during a meme review and was amused. Let me see.
I only drink Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper and Pepsi. I don't drink Mountain Dew because I heard it makes your penis... What song should we sing next? Huh? Finish your sentence? What sentence?
Property.
Vontuck says, anyone who compares a kid to a house is 100% a pedo.
Same thing with children. That's why children are property.
Children aren't property!
Because if I am the parent, I would have the title of...
Title does not mean title. Title as in, like, legal permit, which is literally the thing you said to ignore because it completely throws in the face of every bullshit thing you're saying right now, does not mean the same thing as title in terms of you have an appellation, you have some sort of, like, thing that people call you. That's not the same thing.
Of parent, and that would be...
Like, by his own definition, nothing means anything. Then nothing is property. Because, like, we all have titles that we go by in reference to one another. It's how we work in the world. I'm a streamer. You're my audience. Does that mean you're my property and I'm yours because we have things we call each other and there's some vague relationship? I'm a citizen. The government is the government. To them, I'm a citizen. To me, they're the government. Does that mean I'm the government's property and vice versa? His argument means nothing because by his own definition, everyone is property of everyone else as long as you can use a word to relate to them in some way. So stupid.
The title of my child, because I am the creator of that said object.
Like, imagine if a random person came up to this guy and was like, your kid? That's a kid I know. I am a stranger. Stranger is a title. That means as a stranger, your child is my property. Like, that's insane. That means nothing. And it's the exact same argument he's making right now.
Object. So I have the right of a person to possess, use, and enjoy or dispose of the thing without restrictions.
You can't do those things with a child! Are you stupid? Or just abusive?
But it doesn't mean the thing as in the physical thing, it means respect of the title. So I have the right to use and possess that title. So if I am married...
No, the definition said that having the property relationship with that thing means that you are allowed to do those things with said property.
To a woman, that would...
Tea with Goblins with 100 bits says, if you're garbage and you know it, blink your eyes. If you're creepy and we know it, blink some more. If you're a subset freak and your arguments are weak, if you're garbage and we know it, blink some more.
Be my wife, and I have the rights to use the title of wife with in respect to that woman that we united together. We got united under God. And she is my property and I am her property because...
No!
Because to her, I would be her husband. She holds the title of the position that I hold with respects to her. And the same thing with children. I would be... If I had a child, then I would be...
Oh, thank God. I don't think he has a kid.
Property of that child. The child would have the title because without the child being created, then the title of father wouldn't be created. So they're the creators of the title father in respects to me as the father. So people say, no, you don't have the right to dispose of a child. It's like, you're right. I have the right to dispose of the title of child. Or I have the right to dispose of the title of wife. Like if I wish to divorce you because you have done something improper, then I will dispose of the title that you hold of husband to me and wife to you. That is what it is. It is referring to as disposal. When you read this. So I have the right to possess, use, and enjoy, or I can say, you can go F yourself.
That's not what the definition said. He showed it at the beginning. The right of a person to possess, use, and enjoy... The right of a person to possess, use, enjoy, and dispose of a thing without restriction. So property is the right to do these things, not to do the things to the property. He's using, like, circuitous reasoning, circular reasoning. He's basically saying, this definition says by definition, the definition lets me undefine the definition. That's not what the definition says. His reading comprehension is 0. Property is the right for you to possess, use, and enjoy a thing. A thing, not a person, a thing. Ah, fucking idiot. Mr. Whisker says, I have the title of friend with some people. Turns out I own them, I guess. Friends, that must be nice. Let me know how that is. No Pickles says, okay, why is he trying so hard to die on this hill? Like, is it just a desire to never be wrong, or does he actually believe this? I don't know. I don't know.
Have done something.
This guy's pretty delusional. Like, unironically, this guy thinks he's gonna go set up, he's an uber crypto libertarian. So he's trying to set up, oh god, what's the name of the place from Atlas Shrugged? Something Gulch. Galt's Gulch. He's trying to build a crypto society apart from everything else. I don't think it's moved an inch. Surprise. So that's the kind of person this is.
Improper, then I will dispose of the title that you hold of husband to me and wife to you. That is what it is. It is referring to as disposal when you read this. So I have the right to possess, use, and enjoy, or I can say you can go F yourself.
You don't possess your wife. It's not how this works.
I am not your property no more. You are not my property no more. We are going to abolish and dispose of the title that links us together. So that is all what property is. And proper just means proper to one. So was that hard? Was that hard to...
That's not what that means. Sorry, first name bunch of numbers. First name bunch of numbers said, this clip is playing in my brain nonstop. And there is a link I'm going to find.
That's a human person.
I like that person. The person who made that video, not just the hypothetical person they sang about.
Go look into one book. We can actually use two, because then we had to look at what the true meaning of title means, and it just means like the title of a chapter or a title of a book. Like, this is the title of this book. So if you have gotten this far...
Again, he clearly knows what synonyms are, but not well enough.
You still wish to say children are not property.
Children aren't property.
Then you're definitely ignorant, because that's why I spell ignorant. Or ignore, ent, out with a little dash. Somebody the other day says, it's ignorant, it's not ignore dash int. It's like, I write it that way so you guys can understand what ignorant means. It means to ignore the truth. Ignore.
I don't know the etymology of ignore, ignorant, but I'm gonna guess it's not that. Let's take a look. Ignorant is from the Latin ignorare. I probably mispronounced that. Early Latin ignorare, ignorant, not knowing. So no, it does not come from mashing two different English words together.
Or what is right in front of you.
It's derived from norant, knowing, and ig suffix not. That makes sense.
Your face. It doesn't mean stupid, unintelligent, uneducated. It means you are ignoring what is a fact. What is right.
Does he think ant means fact? Ignore air, please do, sir.
In front of your face. So if you wish to believe that...
Classical pronunciation would be ignorare. Ignorare? Okay.
The government has power over you, then you are ignorant. It's another word I'll probably do a video on, once again. Just like I did a video...
I'm gonna repeat, this guy gives me Peter energy, if you guys remember Peter.
On what idiot means. Idiot just means I am not knowing of your culture, of your ways you do things, your habits, your laws, your rules, your regulations. I'm just not a part of your society. I'm ignorant to you. Doesn't mean I am an idiot in general.
I don't really care what title you call yourself, but like, you're dumb and don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Or I'm ignorant to me, because I know everything about myself. I'm not ignoring of anything that
I don't think everyone knows everything about themselves.
Well, that's not true. I'm sure I'm ignorant of things that I do that harm me, like bad habits. So if you want to continue to be ignorant...
Stone Corbell, I ain't gonna be part of your system. H. Baird says idiot is actually the 18th century version of the R slur. Yeah. There's a long history of names for, you know, a specific group of people being turned into colloquialisms for not so intelligent people. It's unfortunate.
The fact that the government claims you as their property because they registered you with the birth certificate, so they made a title for themselves that gives them the right to claim you as property, and that's what they love to do. If you don't stand up and claim your title,
your children aren't your property. Tea with Goblin says, if you guys remember Peter, montage of CBD oil, aliens, and starry-eyed QAnon waffle plays to the tune of I Had the Time of My Life.
Of man, and claim the title of your own body and your own name and everything that comes with being a creation of God, then they will continue to use the person that they created, the title they created for you, and if you keep claiming that title, or you keep accepting that title in courts and in society and on your taxes and in your documents and in your contracts without understanding how to act as man and act outside of the grasp and the jurisdiction of the government, then you will continue to be the property of the government, and you will never be a free individual or a free human being, or we don't like the word human being, a free man, until you learn how to retrain your brain and re-educate yourself on all of these words that they are manipulating in your brain. So when you walk in front of a court, you fall under their jurisdiction because you're too ignorant and too lazy to do the work to figure out what these words actually mean. Because it's not about the flag when you walk into a court. It's not about the all caps name. It's about the process that you go through, or due process, your right to due process, and how due process actually unfolds, where there needs to be somebody claiming you've done them harm, or somebody claiming that you...
I'm still waiting for a sovereign citizen at some point to say, it's due process, because it's the process that you do.
Owe them a debt before the court that's bringing the claim, because a court is not created until somebody brings a claim and there is a controversy. A court is not just a building. A court is a place to play the game that you all need to learn to help solve the controversy, to determine who is right or wrong, or to make a man whole, to provide remedy to a man that has been harmed.
This guy got caught with like a roach in his like ashtray at some point in his car, and he has not let it go since, has he? This is hard. I got arrested for weed and now I'm an anarchist energy. Gnome Pickles says, do the due process that you do.
Harmed or trespassed on by another man. So continue to watch my channel, subscribe to the channel as well. If you guys want to continue to learn actually what courts are and what gives a court jurisdiction, what makes standing the four legs of a table that helps that table stand. But I hope you guys enjoyed that video. If you guys...
They seriously think words are magic. It's wild.
You guys want more content?
Words are literally just noises we make with our mouths to make other people think things that we're thinking. That's what words are. They're not magic. They don't have any intrinsic relation to the objects that they refer to. It's completely arbitrary. It's why there's a lot of languages. It's completely arbitrary. The point is just that we can communicate with one another. Isn't that crazy? I flap my meats around up here, and then it goes into this microphone, and then all of a sudden I'm making you think thoughts. I'm tickling your brain. I'm tickling your brain.
Like this, please subscribe to the channel. Please smash the like button. Please share this video around so everybody understands the meaning of real words, or the real meaning of words, because the indoctrination camps have done great jobs of turning you guys into ignorance people and enslaving you into their mind control and turning you into well-obeying creatures that they can harvest energy out of, which is just taxation, because taxation is theft, or taxation is slavery, as I would call it. But let's stop ranting now. So subscribe to the channel, like I said before. You guys hear my dog snoring in the background? Alright, until next time, I'm going to leave you guys in the love and the light of one infinite creator. Peace.
Well, that was somehow a worse argument than the first time. I know we have some traffic stops, right?
You're right.
I'm alright, yes.
Look, I'm not going to try and reach in or anything like that. Just pop the window down. I'm trying to talk to you a bit more reasonably. I'm at the side of a very busy road here. Okay, how you doing?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
Right. Is there any good reason you don't want to jump out and just have a quick chat with us? Have you got any dogs in the vehicle or anything like that?
Yes.
You have got
I'm late for work, mate.
You're late for work?
Yeah.
Okay.
DJ Shay says property is theft is greater than taxation is theft.
Nice. Well, getting out or not getting out is not going to affect that really. We want to be able to have a decent chat with you. And the other thing is, as my colleague said, with vehicle examiners, okay, so we intend to conduct a vehicle exam. As part of that, I will need access to the driver's seat of this car.
But I'm not. This is under common law. This van.
Say again, mate.
This is registered under common law. This isn't duty or regulations or statutes.
I don't know what you've been reading or what you've been following.
This is the law.
We need your driving license.
I'm not driving. I'm travelling, mate.
Say again, mate.
I'm not driving. I'm travelling.
Yeah, that doesn't quite work.
It does work because that's the law.
Unfortunately, it's not.
What it is?
It's not.
So God's law is underneath statutes and regulations.
Oh my God! One of the goddamn religious people.
No. Listen, I appreciate what you're trying to do and the avenue you're trying to go down. However, it doesn't work like that. You need to prove to us, as the driver of a vehicle,
I'm not a driver,
that
I
you
just
have
told you.
an insurance policy and a driving license.
I'm not a driver.
Failing to
You are driving.
do so will result in your arrest.
Okay. I'm not a traveller. I said it to you.
Say again, mate.
I'm not a driver. I'm a traveller. I just told it to you.
Every time.
Yeah, I appreciate what
You don't need
you're
a
trying
driving.
to
You don't
tell
need a
me,
driving
but I'm also
license to
trying
travel.
It's fine, but I'm trying to tell you
You need a driver's license to drive a car on public roads, and that's what you're doing.
what the outcome will be.
Fair enough.
Is that what you're sticking to? You're not going to change your mind?
Stone Corbell says, as it says in the Bible, you don't need a driver's license if you're just traveling. Ah, yes. 2 Timothy, verse 6, chapter... I said the verse first. I already fucked it up. Can't win them all.
The freeman of the land travelling was not driving, was refusing to
69, predictable.
show us any driving licence and any insurance. You want this one? Say again. Right. Have you got any ID with you? Are you going to show us any ID? Thank you. We'll do some checks on there. If you are registered and insured, then we can potentially negate that. But without that, and without being able to prove who you are, you would be arrested. I'm not trying to wind you up.
Did he give a fake ID card? Sovereign citizens often buy fake private ID cards from scammers and stuff that take advantage of their ignorance. And they usually give them to cops. They get confiscated because they're fake IDs. Von Tuck says, "How are you traveling, sir? Is it perhaps described by a certain little word that starts with a D that describes what happens what people operating automobiles are doing?"
I've got mine on.
No, absolutely. I'm not trying to be awkward either. I just want to be a free person, that's all.
You got your driving license on?
I don't have a driving license on me. I don't have it on me. I don't carry it. I'm not driving at the moment, so I don't carry it with me. I'm not driving at the moment, so I don't carry it with me. I'm not a driver. A taxi driver is a driver. A bus driver is a driver. I'm not a driver.
You're a driver. You're driving a car. This is not hard, guys. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown one of these days. Like, what's the mental effect of watching insane people be insane every day. Like, is this gonna, am I gonna find out I have, like, brain damage equivalent to, like, an NFL player? Am I, like, a linebacker? Am I gonna be the Tom Brady of linebackers? I'm just gonna be 50 and taking continual mental contusions?
But you were driving.
No, I was travelling.
You were travelling.
In a conveyance. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny.
You are, unfortunately.
If they make a movie about the discovery of the brain damage this causes, for the love of God, don't cast Will Smith in it.
Ill-advised in the...
Well, that's the...
Do people remember that movie enough for that even to be a reference?
That's a law. That's actually a common law. That's natural.
H-Beard says, when you stare long into the abyss stares into you. Atheist Brony says, I do enjoy the British accent here, though. At least Americans aren't dumb enough to have this exclusively. And Tea with Goblin says, Hannah, it's entirely fine and valid to have a cheeky mentee be in between cooked content. I know. I'm behind this month, though. I gotta crank out the crazies this month to make up for the sick days, okay? So I have no time for rest. It's all insanity for the rest of the month. Aldronder says, no, it's okay if they make you frustrated. When you agree with them, then you worry. True.
God's law.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Statutes and everything else are written into law, aren't they?
No, that's I don't consent to
I know
that.
you don't accept that,
well,
but that is...
A reminder that I think, is it next Saturday that's the Baja stream? It's gotta be, right? No, it could be the 20th. Is next Saturday the science stream? Next Saturday is the Baja Science stream, by the way. Just a reminder for everyone. So Baja's gonna be, you know, talking science stuff. So be here Saturday for that.
The law is never...
No,
whether you accept it or
statute
not,
is a regulation.
No, listen, if we were to arrest you and put you in front of a court without any sort of ID...
I don't have to go to a court.
You would be taken to court, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't go to court.
Okay, right. You would be, because you'd be arrested. So I'm saying you'd be arrested and remanded straight to court tomorrow morning.
Listen, I've dealt with calls before. I don't have to go to court. I've dealt with calls before. I don't have to really go to court. But I don't want to be funny. I'm just saying.
Right, well, if we can check it off of that and we can verify who you are, then it kind of negates what we'd have to do. But
when am I going to do the Chick Track stream? It's a good question. We'll schedule that after the science stream.
So we'll do it that way.
Gnome Pickle says, I don't consent to your laws. Well, sir, I can't begin to tell you how little that means in this situation. What about the maid outfit stream? You know, it's funny, I don't remember making that a goal, and I definitely would remember that, because I probably would have already bought the outfit. It'll be a future subathon goal. You guys can even pick the maid outfit with me on Amazon, as long as it's TOS friendly. I'm comfortable enough with my body at this point. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Hydrate.
Just Evgen. Huh? Just Evgen. Just Evgen.
Yeah, I know. I still need to do the boldly
Just
flee.
Evgen, I'm not Mr.
Evgen?
Yeah.
Are you happy for me to call you Evgen?
Yes.
Okay. We have advised you that this is okay. It's not okay. Now, we managed, let me finish before you speak, alright? I've managed to obviously find your details, alright? So that's okay. I confirm it's your vehicle that you were travelling in. Alright, and you have a driving licence, which is what my colleague requested, I assume, over that side, okay? Which is what I think I've gathered from that he's having a conversation with you.
Yes.
Alright? Now, like I said, I stopped you because I wanted to speak to you about your speeding, alright? I've got cameras in, before you speak, let
go
me,
for it.
Okay? Now, I've got cameras, okay, in our vehicle. Now, on the North Circular, over the Brent Cross flyover, as you come along there, okay, we came behind you as we came off onto the North Circular. okay? We were behind the car doing 40 and you went over that round the hill quite quickly, alright? Now, I'm advising you to...
Tea with Goblin says, about now I think the maid outfit is a little passé. I want to see Hannah as Brunhilde the Valkyrie, glorious in historical winged helmet and non-functional titty armor. Yeah.
Slow it down. I know you have points on your license already.
Yes.
Okay? We have cameras in the car that I can show you, but you're not going to get out, so you need to be careful. Okay? Some nice friendly words of advice there.
I appreciate that.
Because you don't want any more points on your license,
No,
I'm
I don't.
assuming.
No.
That's why I've stopped you and spoken to you. Okay? And normally, the fact that you still have your car on obviously poses a risk to me and to my colleague, because I don't know what you're going to do. I've never met you before. I have no idea what sort of behaviour you're going to have or what you're going to do. Okay? Which is why I asked you to step out of the car. Alright? Now, we're going to leave it there today. Okay? In the fact that, words of advice, slow down.
I appreciate it, yes.
Okay.
The worst part is, like, this cop is being nice. She could arrest him right now and take his car, and she's not. She has expressed to him very calmly and clearly, I don't know who's been telling you this, I don't know who gave you this card and said that this was, you know, legal ID. It's not. You need to get a normal ID, and you need to drive more slowly, but I'm letting you go, okay? And it all went directly through him. Not a single word of it stuck.
Okay?
Yes.
Do you understand? Because otherwise...
I think it's important, and I want cops to be as nice to people as possible. I want the minimum use of any sort of force necessary. I want de-escalation, okay? In the case of sovereign citizens, I do think it's important to nip it in the bud with every single individual. The first time they get caught doing this, they need to be booked. I know that sounds ridiculous, maybe. I think it would cut down on the number of them. If the first time that this happens, they get taken into jail and booked, at least some of them will go, oh shit, I'm an idiot. I was listening to people on the internet. Of course it's wrong. But the problem is, some of these people get the first couple times nice cops that let them get away just so that they have an opportunity to change their mind. But the fact that the cop let them go makes them think, I had that cop and they knew it. That's why they let me go, not because they were just being nice. So to them, it confirms that what they're doing is true. And then when a cop comes around and isn't so nice and does something that's legal, like, you know, take their car or put them in jail and book them for whatever crime they're doing, they don't go, I was wrong the whole time when the first couple cops were being nice. They go, those first couple cops knew. This one doesn't. They're ignorant. They're... because they already think they're right.
Otherwise you're going to get more points on your licence and you won't be driving or travelling at all.
Fair enough.
Because you'll lose your licence.
Fair
That'll be
enough.
what will happen if you keep speeding. Do you understand?
Fair enough.
Right. Maybe carry your driving licence with you, because it is the law, as in when we request it, we can request it if we stop a vehicle, okay?
Thank you.
For you to provide that, but I've managed to see that it does identify you with the details, okay, on that card. However, and I've seen your face, alright? But make sure next time maybe you carry it with you, alright?
Thank you.
Right, carry on your way, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, that guy didn't learn a single lesson. Yikes. Alright, let me save him.
Reason you need to be lighting me up with your light, sir? Is there a reason you're...
If this isn't the science stream, we riot.
Listeners, do you ever think about the moon? I was sitting outside last night, looking at the moon, and I thought, does anyone actually know what that thing is? Have there been any studies on this? I went to ask Carlos, but he hasn't been seen much since that treacherous Telly's vile haircut. The moon's weird though, right? It's there, and then suddenly it's not. and it seems to be pretty far up. Is it watching us? If not, what is it watching instead? Is there something more interesting than us? Hey, watch us, Moon. We may not always be the best show in the universe, but we try. This has been today's Children's Fun Fact Science Corner.
I've seen Wallace and Gromit. I know what the moon is made of.
You're rolling up on me, harassing me as usual?
Guys, it's a podcast. It's a podcast. They're not a dumb person.
No plates. So you're parked in the middle of the street, and your vehicle doesn't have a license plate on it, my man.
That has nothing. Is that a crime?
Yes, you cannot.
No, it is not a crime.
Violation of 5200 of the California Vehicle
No, it is
Code,
not
my
a crime.
friend. Hey, my man, don't reach in the car, my man. Just come back here. Is your vehicle registered? You have a plate for it?
I'm not answering any questions. I have not committed any crime. Where's the victim?
Listen.
You're not going to roll up on me. No, you listen. You're not going to roll up on me and harass me.
You're going to stop talking to me like, let's reset. I'm asking you about the plates for your car because
You don't need to have any.
Nick Searcy quote tweeted you. The guy from that movie, did he finally? I was trying to bait him. Did he take the bait? It was the most obvious bait in history.
You have no jurisdiction over me, nor my private automobile, and there's no crime committed. You're not going to roll up on me and start inspecting my vehicle. Step away from my vehicle. Step away from my automobile. This is my private automobile, my private property.
Yeah, and it's parked on a public roadway blocking.
I'm not blocking anyone. Where's someone blocked? There's no one back there.
You're blocking the lane of traffic.
What's your name and badge number? Identify.
It's Deputy Chappelle, 5426.
Chappelle, 5426.
What is your name, my man?
What's your name and badge number, sir?
Hey, sir.
I'm no threat to you. I am no threat to anyone, and I am no combatant. You have no right to search my vehicle, make any cursory inspections. I consent to absolutely zero inspections.
You need to put your drill down.
I'm zero threat to you. I'm not gonna make any moves toward you. You're gonna just not inspect my vehicle, my automobile.
Okay.
I'm here minding my business. I have every right to do so.
Look, sir, if you want to be uncooperative, I will place handcuffs on you.
No, you will not arrest me and place me under any. You will not falsely arrest me and falsely accuse me of any crime. I have not committed any crime.
Take your hands out of your
I'm
pocket.
not reaching for nothing. I'm putting something in my pocket.
Keep your hands out of your pocket.
God bless you. Now step back into the light where I can be seen.
You're gonna stand right here.
No, I'm not. You have no authority over me, sir. You're not gonna just come over here and bully me.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Nothing's going on. There's nothing wrong here.
You're not gonna keep yelling at me.
I'm not gonna keep yelling at you. Then I'll speak with you, but you're not gonna come over here
really
and.
ridiculous, right?
No, you're coming over here gaslighting me.
No, we're not.
You guys know exactly who I am. I'm Logan Chase Morton. You are not gonna do. You're not gonna run no games on me.
Yeah. What I need you to do is I need you to relax and calm down, and we can
I'm
have
perfectly
a grown man
fine.
conversation.
Y'all can go about your business. There's no crime committed here.
I just explained to you why we're here.
There's no crime committed. Period.
Can you uncover
Period.
the VIN number?
Period. No, you have no right to. That is my property. You have no right to intrude and encroach upon my rights. Exactly. You're not going to. Then you're not going to violate my rights. I have no obligation to speak to you. Call your supervisor.
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
Come and stand right here.
No, I'm not under your authority, sir. I'm under the authority of God. You understand that? I'm under the authority of God Almighty. My name is Logan Morton.
Turn around, Logan. Put your hands.
Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off me. Call somebody. Hey, you can't. You have no right to touch me. Get your hands off. Here, get my phone. Give it.
I'll get it. Stay right there.
No, you guys are trying to violate every right of mine. Get your hands off of me.
Part 2.
You have no right to do anything to me. You have no right to do anything to me. I have not committed any crime.
Same guy, just different guys holding the camera now.
You guys know this. You are on the road with no license.
You guys know this. I'm zero threat to you.
Did we ever say you're a threat?
You're putting your handcuffs like I'm in a garage.
We are detaining you because the
You have
way
no right
you
to
were
detain
trying to
me.
walk around.
I'm just closing my hood.
Okay, you have no plates on your vehicle.
That has nothing zero concern of you. I have zero obligation. You just entered my wrist. I'm gonna sue the absolute shit out of you. What is your name and badge number?
I already gave it to you.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Dr. Gamble with a link.
Will you shut up? Huh? Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
As much as I can play. Maybe I can get away with that.
I identify again because you did not. And this thing is tight as hell. It's cutting into my wrist. You have injured me. You have just injured me. I do not consent to any searches and seizures. Get away from me.
To make sure you have no guns or anything.
I'm zero threat. We can talk right here. You are not placing me in your car. I'm staying right here, and we can talk all day because I haven't committed a single crime. Call your supervisor.
He's actually right here.
Good. I'm right. No, I have no obligation to move anywhere. I have not committed a single crime. You just injured my wrist. You committed assault and battery. You placed me under false detainment because you are violating my rights. Yes, you absolutely are. I'm standing here minding my business. These people come up on me, knowing exactly who I am. Y'all know
I'm not in
exactly
this.
what you're doing.
Oh, you don't know him? No, you could be here.
Take
Yeah,
these
totally
cuffs
fine to
off
record
and
him.
not
He's
committed
asking.
a single
Do you know
crime.
him?
Yes, it is. You're not going to just come up here and take me to jail for
You're gonna pretend
absolutely
like I'm not
zero
here,
reason
or
like
you're
you
gonna
do
talk
all the time, all day. Car, what do you think you're doing? Go to the car for what reason? Who are you? Who are you? You are not God Almighty. You are not the God of life. I didn't commit a single crime. I have every right to defend myself. I have every right to defend myself with assault. No, you're not going to just do this to me. No, I'm not. You're going to take me out and kill me somewhere now? What time is it? You pulling my car? I'm not asking you what the hour was. I am not asking you what the hour was. Leave me alone. Put your hands on me. De-escalate. De-escalate. Try doing that with you several times.
Assuming he's just sitting in the back of the car for the rest of this. What else we got?
Alrighty, everybody.
Yeah, this guy got a contempt of court charge a while back. We watched the video after he got the contempt of court, I think. And he had to go to the jail for like a night, and he was complaining about the jail. He's back.
I promised you I would show what happened to me in court on the 3rd. I went for sentencing on the 10th and had to be rushed to the hospital because of my medical condition. But they held it over for another week. So last Thursday, the 17th, I was sentenced for exercising my constitutional right. Our constitutional.
I think it was a trespass. I think he got trespassed because he was filming in a building and was asked to leave, and then he didn't. Which is what trespassing is, so.
Constitutional rights.
Sounds about right to me.
Apparently, the Constitution doesn't exist in the city of Corvallis, Oregon. But this will show you how corrupt the legal system here in Corvallis, Oregon is.
Didn't you have a jury trial?
These are my sentences.
Seems like a jury of your peers decided that you're guilty. Just saying. It's not perfect, but...
Documents. You'll have to pause to read.
Yeah. Trespass 2.
Read it, but... apparently...
Municipal something violation and trespass 2.
Apparently that is the municipal code violation for trespass in Oregon, which is not correct. It's Oregon Revised Statute 2.
I would imagine the court filed the paperwork correctly. I don't know what second-degree trespass is specifically, but I'm going to trust the court over this random guy on the internet who films places and doesn't know what trespassing is.
41.255. I have to look that one up. I haven't done that. Here is what I was sentenced to. $250 fine. They want me to pay for records that I never asked for. Remember a video or two back when I showed the gold envelope with all the discs in it? I didn't ask for that, yet they mailed it to me. And now they have the fucking balls to say that they want to charge me for it.
Okay, but was that something that was requested by the prosecution? Because if it was, then in discovery, you also get that.
I'm sorry, I didn't ask it. You fucking mailed it to me. You want money for it? Take it out of your own fucking pocket. But anyway.
I assume it was the $250 plus court costs, and the court costs are going to include stuff like sending you stuff for the court proceedings. You wanted a jury trial, and you wanted to, I think, defend yourself. I think you did a pro se thing. This is what happens. You lose, you pay your fine plus court costs often.
Here is the contempt of court charge. You can say, clear as day, that it says, oh, I said, called the court corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not.
You did. You did a video about it. It might be paraphrasing, but, like, that is what you said.
I never said. What happened was in a sidebar near the end before he dismissed the jury, the city attorney calls a sidebar. Me, the judge, and her go into a back room. I already told y'all this, where he's shoving his fat-ass fucking sausage finger in my face. When we go back into the courtroom after he threatened me, I said, oh, the corruption in this city. Under my breath, but apparently loud enough to hear.
Right, and the meaning of what that is would be that you think the court's corrupt. You think that's a non sequitur, just randomly for no reason with complete disregard for the situation you're in. You said that and it had nothing to do with the court. Is that the assertion? Is that the claim you're making right now? Just happenstance you said that right after the judge said something you didn't like?
First Amendment protected activity. I'm redressing my government.
You're in the court. I never understand these people. Your First Amendment rights are not unlimited and infinite. You have a right to free speech, but all your rights have limits, right? You have a right to free speech. You don't have the right to slander someone. You don't have the right to use your words to commit fraud. Like, there are limits on free speech. Every nation in the world has limits on speech, whether it's things, again, like libel or slander, or fraud, or whatever, right? There are always restrictions, and in cases of places like a courtroom, there are further restrictions, right? Because it's about decorum within the court. You can leave the courtroom and say whatever you want, but within the courtroom, there's a proceeding going on, and the judge needs to be in control of the courtroom. So if witnesses, or defendants, or prosecution could just go around in the courtroom being like, this is a kangaroo court, this is corrupt, you know, everything would be a shit show. So that's why it's not allowed. There's a reason.
Government for grievances. He said in my contempt of court charge, oh, the corruption in this court. It's on a legal document. Y'all just read it. I never said the corruption in this court. I said the city.
Right, in relation to the court. Do these people not think we understand what words mean? Like, you say words, and those words mean things broadly. They're not going to talk about semantics. My God. The pettiness.
So, apparently, to all the First and Second Amendment auditors, you probably don't want to come to Corvallis, Oregon, because apparently it's against the law to exercise your rights in this city. The judge believes that the courtroom is his own personal playground. When I was there...
You could appeal it if you really believe all of this.
For sentencing, before I was sitting in the courtroom, but another individual was up there, and something about a parking violation. And the judge told that man, I'm the only one that gets an attitude in this room, so if you have an attitude, you can just forget it. No, you don't get an attitude in that courtroom. You swore to be professional at all times. If you get an attitude towards a defendant, you need to get the fuck off the bench. That shows you're already biased. But yeah, go ahead, check all those out. I'm going to go check out that code. But like I said, Oregon revised statute for trespass is 24. What is that one? 221? No, I've got it in the videos. Running a brain fart right now. But yeah, have fun with that. Any First and Second Amendment auditors, if you're going to come here, just have your attorneys on speed dial, because apparently the Constitution does not exist in the city of Corvallis, Oregon.
Well, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
What's good, family? How y'all doing?
Ooh, that's an annoying buzz in the background that I didn't catch the first time. Oh god, the do not detain list! You guys know how there's that whole, like, do not call list thing that's supposed to keep you from, like, I don't even know if it's still a thing, that was supposed to keep you from getting called by solicitors and spammers and stuff. Sovereign citizens, some of them, this is a trope I'm seeing more often. I don't know if it's new or if it's just now becoming popular. It got caught up in some algorithmic bullshit thing and it's getting served to a lot of sovereign citizens, but I've been seeing it more lately. And that is the claim that there is some sort of list called the Do Not Detain list. They believe that there is a... They think there's basically a secret list that you can apply to be on that will, if the cops try and arrest you, a thing will come up on the screen that says, like, don't arrest this person. They're sovereign. You can't arrest them.
Do have a
Right, here's your information. Okay. So citation for not having your license in possession and speed, okay? Take the book for me, please.
I do have a driver's license.
I know, it is valid, but you're required to have it in your possession.
I have it.
A physical copy.
I have it.
Oh, can you show me that?
No.
Okay, well then the violation is going to stand on the citation.
Sure? Let's see.
This is a weird interaction. I'm wondering if this is another fake SovSit video. It's been happening lately. I've told you guys about this as we've been... More and more fake sovereign citizen videos are happening, and you can tell because they don't really show the cop's face. They'll only show a little bit of the cop. Like, just enough so you can see it's like a cop uniform. But, like, it generally looks like a kind of non-specific generic cop uniform, like almost like a costume or something you could pick up at a surplus store. You know what I mean? So I don't know if someone's planting seeds for a scam. Like if someone is like trying to make money off this fake do not detain list thing, so they're trying to put out fake videos where people are quote unquote succeeding at using this do not detain list. And like the people who are producing this videos maybe run a scam website where you can pay them to become part of the list. You get where I'm going with this? I don't know why I said you get where I'm going with this. I explained the whole thing. That's the explanation. I'm wondering if this is a fake video along with the other ones in order to basically promote a scam and get sovereign citizens to send them money.
90 miles?
I'm sorry?
You said 90 miles?
Yes, sir.
My car shakes violently at 75 miles.
Okay, I didn't properly explain to you how I obtained your speed. So I use a LiDAR device, which is a speed measurement device. It's vehicle specific, so it means I point at one vehicle at a time, and at this time I point at your vehicle. To press the trigger, and it's the reading it gave me. Okay.
So I have to sign this?
What's that?
I have to sign this?
It's just all you're doing is it's not admission of guilt. It's simply stating you'll take care of this matter with the Pittsburgh court.
What happens if I don't sign it?
What's that?
What happens if I don't sign it?
Well, there's two options. You can get it. You're gonna get it eventually. You can either get it in the mail, or I can run the gambit of calling somebody else to try to help me get you to sign it. Because what you're doing, you're basically saying that you don't want to sign this because you want to fight it in court right now in front of a judge, which there are none on call right now. Which means I'd have to arrest you, impound your car, and you'd sit in jail until a judge is ready to hear your case.
Okay, I no longer think this is a fake one, because what's being said here is not buying into SovSit bullshit. So it might not be fake, it's just a very sus camera angle.
Okay?
So if I don't sign it, I run the risk of being arrested?
Yes.
For what?
But I'm not gonna play that game because
Yeah.
I don't want to go through all that. So if you don't want to sign it, fine. You're gonna get it in the mail. Okay. So it's not gonna go away.
Okay. No, that's fine. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do?
If you don't have any speeding citations or anything in the past year and a half, you're eligible for traffic school. I look into that. You complete traffic school. It does not count as a point in your record. That's if you want to do that. There's the option of also taking me to court, pleading no contest, and then fighting it that way, or just paying the fine. There's instructions on the reverse side of the copy that you'll get if you do choose to sign it. But like I said, if you don't sign it, you're going to get it in the mail, because I'm not going to play the game of trying to get you to sign it and then eventually, if you still refuse, arrest you. I don't want to do all that. So
Yeah. I don't.
It's
feel
not
comfortable
necessary.
signing it, because without admitting guilt, I promise.
it says in the box, without admission of guilt, it's just simply stated it's a written promise to appear in court that you're going to take care of this. That's all.
Yeah, I'm going to skip on the signature, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to skip on the signature, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
You'll get it in the mail.
All right, thank you.
It literally doesn't matter.
They really try to make it seem like you have to do it. They try to make it seem like you have to sign it.
I mean, if it was a different cop, you could have been arrested. He just didn't want to deal with bringing you in and having your car towed, probably. Like, what a pain in the ass.
Or they were going to arrest me on what crime? That's not a crime. He didn't give me a... So, he didn't give me a ticket.
Yes, he did. Just because you didn't physically take the ticket doesn't mean you're not gonna get it. He said you're getting it in the mail. Do these people not listen? Every single sovereign citizen, every time words are said to them, the words go into their ears and bounce around like the goddamn DVD screensaver until they find their way out the other ear and nothing of value was added to their brains.
He didn't even give me a copy of it. So we'll see if the passport thing works, man. That fool was straight line.
Oh my god, this stupid asshole. He's gonna end up in jail.
Twelve 951B. Refusal to present your driver's license to an officer.
What? Jesus Christ, I'm not watching that shit, because cops are dog shit. That sounds horrifying. Oh. If you're on a do not detain list, you're an informant with a cop actively tailing you, or you're the subject of a major investigation. Lovely. So you're saying to get on the do not detain list, I just need to become a rat. Or involved in organized crime. Alright.
Passport card. Alright, sir. Here's your license plate. And your passport card.
Yep.
I ran you. You have a valid driver's license and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know I do.
Hey.
I'm not trying to be sarcastic.
You're probably used to getting hassled or whatever.
Yeah.
Really have to not detain in the back.
Frederick Perez knows me. Yeah.
Oh, Freddie Perez knows you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good deputy. I like him.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you guys do.
No, nothing. I mean.
But anyway, dude.
Yeah, it's all good.
Drive safe.
Am I on the do not detain list or?
No!
No.
Am I?
There is
am I a red flag list?
No.
I think I'm on the red flag, but
no, sir.
Anyways,
we don't have that. But
we don't have that.
Like I said, you do need a license plate on your vehicle. But
you would have given me a fix-it ticket, and I would have just put them on and taken a picture, and or we could have gone to Judge Hopkins. Or no,
that's why we're
the
not going this whole long route.
I know, because
again, another example where the cop, just trying to give a warning, tells the guy, you're not being nice. You just can't do anything to me. This further proves the bullshit I believe.
Pulled you over because it's a PC or a VC violation.
But it's not breaking the law. I have the right to travel.
Violation.
I have a right to travel.
I don't know you're whatever.
Foreign national.
I don't know.
I'm an American. I'm an American.
Over, right?
You're a United States citizen. I'm an American national. You're right. You don't know I'm a foreign national until you pull me over.
Right. That's all we're doing, right?
Perfect.
To you.
So I'm a foreign national.
You're good to go. You're
Thank
not
you.
getting a ticket.
That's
today.
right.
Argonian Bum says, I don't know if you've seen this, but this news is glorious flat earth bait. NASA finds a perfectly cut trillion-ton rectangular iceberg floating off the Larsen Sea ice shelf. Oh my god! Oh boy. Yeah, the flat earthers are gonna attack. I'm sure they've already lobbed onto that. They always do. They always do. Hi, Cassie. An analysis on the sovereign citizen movement, demographics, and trial behaviors. University of Arkansas by Stephen Garrett Smith. Graduate thesis. Ooh. Let's take a look. To date, little to no empirical research has been conducted on the sovereign citizen movement and how it fits into the broader far-right domestic terrorist movement. The main focus of this study is to determine if there is a significant difference between the SCM and the far-right in their demographic composition, trial strategies, and trial behaviors, and whether the sovereign citizen movement should be grouped together with the broader far-right during analysis. Using the American Terrorism Study, I coded 97 federal court cases involving sovereign citizen defendants, N equals 150, and ran basic frequencies and demographic and trial behavior variables on sovereign citizen movement defendants and compared them to non-sovereign citizen far-right defendants. Do you read? I don't know how this works. Someone tell me. Do I read the N equals 382 because it means nothing to me? In the ATS, the two groups were different at every level. I then ran bivariate analysis to determine the significance and the difference between the two groups. Results showed that all of the differences between the two groups were significant in relation to demographics, how sovereign citizens behave during trial, and how the government prosecutes sovereign... Okay. And how the government prosecutes sovereigns. I'm going to save this. My throat's still too fucked from being sick to sit and actually, like, read a thing out to you guys. I can't do it. I can make snarky comments, but... I can't read that right now. Holy fuck. The literature that preceded this study was largely anecdotal and lacked empirical research. What was known about the sovereign citizen movement was focused towards basic demographics, blah, 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 blah. The need to treat two groups separately in future analysis. The sovereign citizen movement and far right are demographically different from one another, and they operate differently at trial. Future research must also explore the sovereign citizen movement and its relationship to the far right even further. So that's interesting. Basically says that they're demographically different enough that for statistical analysis and different things looking into them, they should be treated as separate and not just part of the same thing. I'll be back. Sorry about that.
In this video, I'm going to be explaining my private sovereign documents that I've created. And then in another video after this one, I'll be explaining how you can actually use this when dealing with slaves attempting to coerce you into commerce. And how to...
What he means by that is when cops try and talk to you. When he says slaves trying to coerce you into commerce, he means use these when cops pull you over.
Protect yourself from them physically attacking you at the same time. So, what I've got here, the first one I'm going to show you is a certificate of competency. So this replaces the slave driver license, right? So instead of having a membership card to Slavery R Us, which is the government, authority, the system, you as a sovereign being, meaning sovereignty, responsibility, they're two sides of the same coin. Because if you're responsible, you got to be sovereign. If you're sovereign, you got to be responsible.
Have you guys seen Parks and Recreation? One sec.
Why are we having a conference room
barbecue?
Where is the thing?
And not enough people have looked their dinner in the eye. Aside from this,
you're not gonna slaughter that pig here, are you?
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
I am the director of...
Your certificate of competency doesn't mean anything. No one can accurately determine their own competency well enough to determine that. That's kind of a huge problem. That's what the Dunning-Kruger thing is. People often have difficulty ascertaining their own competency, especially at things that they're bad at. That's why there's a standardized test for driving, to not just hear that you're competent from you, but to test it.
If you're a slave, you're irresponsible. If you're irresponsible, you're going to be a slave, right? Police are irresponsible, so they're slaves. Myself, I'm responsible, therefore I'm sovereign. Vice versa. You get that, right? So, certificate of competency to operate and travel in...
Guys, I'll be your pilot today on our flight from twitch.tv all the way to sunny Orlando, Florida. I do not have a pilot's license. However, I did write a certificate of competency that says I have played Flight Simulator once on my Xbox for 20 minutes. So buckle on up. The in-flight entertainment will be the 80s classic comedy Ishtar starring Dustin Hoffman. All right, seatbelts, please.
Light vehicles. So when dealing with the road, we've got 3 different words: drive, motor vehicle, road. So I was looking into that because I thought they were all dirty words: drive, vehicle, and road, right? I thought that was all their legislation.
Ooh, yeah, baby, talk dirty to me. Tell me you're driving. Ooh, tell me all about how you drive your car down the road. Ooh.
And that had, what do you call it? Legal terms. What's another word? Legalese. I thought all of them had legalese. But it seems like, really, it's just driver. Driver is a commercial term. You never want to be a driver, right? But calling the cars vehicles and the road a road, that actually seems to be okay. From what I know so far, I might be mistaken, but that seems to be okay. Because a vehicle is just, you know, anything that has wheels and can move, right? Or anything that is used for transportation is considered a vehicle. I mean, you could call a road an open access, an unrestricted piece of asphalt or tarmac.
Except you couldn't, because it's not. It is restricted to people with driver's licenses. So it is not unrestricted.
Called land, because it is common use, it is public use, even if you live in the private.
Ishq963, thanks for 14 months.
You still interact with the public, and it is open access. There's no fence, there's no gates.
It doesn't matter. What? That's why there are laws about it.
There's no there's no signage or anything saying that it's private land. It's public, open access, unrestricted land. So therefore, we don't need any of their bullshit to move across it, right? If you're going onto someone's private property and they make up some crazy demands for things you need to go onto their private property, well, that's their private property. But the roads aren't private property. They're trying to make them private property.
No, they're funded by the government, but like, they're open to the public if you have a driver's license, or if you're in someone else's car or whatever.
So here we've got a certificate of competency. I'm just going to read it out and explain how this is so much more professional than the absolute pathetic excuse of a license what the system uses. Those things, those driver's license are a piss poor excuse for anything of real substance, of anything of real value to prove you care about road safety. I created this because
the proof that you care about road safety is that you passed your driver's test, is that you studied enough for it or learned enough that you passed it, and that you practiced enough to practically drive a vehicle in the practical portion if your wherever does the actual driving in the car test.
I actually give a damn about.
Like, the license is just it links to that. Like, the license says, like, I passed a driver's test at some point. That's what that says, along with your information. Your thing doesn't do that. You're just claiming it.
Road safety. It's important to me. I don't want to crash my van or hurt someone or crash into someone else's van.
This man's self-importance vexes you viscerally. Would it shock you to find out that this man is also a flat earther? Would that shock you? Are you shocked? Do you feel like you've just watched The Sixth Sense for the first time? Probably not.
That's why I do this. Because I actually care. If I didn't give a fuck, I'd just be a mindless zombie NPC slave and just continue using their driver's license. But I actually care about competency. That's what's important.
If I was an NPC, I'd want to be the person that you have to talk to get your daily reward. That way everyone would have to talk to me, and I'd have friends.
Competent, not whether you have a license or not, because 99, well, this is a high number, let's say 90%. 90% of people have a driver's license, but 100% of the people who have a driver's license are 90% of them are incompetent. Only 10% of them are actually competent and they have a driver's license. Most people are incompetent at driving on the road. They just fucking suck because they haven't done this. They haven't done this kind of training. Let me get into it. So, James the Traveller has been deemed competent as a safe, responsible...
This means nothing. Anyone can just type a piece of paper. I could type on a piece of paper, I'm Hannah, I'm fucking queen of the moon. I own the moon. I own the entire moon. Doesn't make it true.
And respectful traveller on the roads and open access ways across the lands of Earth and his homeland. So I'm calling Australia my homeland now because according to them, Australia isn't even this land. Look, here, I'm going to be... Oh. I wasn't meant to slip off. Bit of excitement for the video.
Can you have some moon cheese? No, it's mine.
I'm going to leave that in. There we go. Got my phone on charge too, so it's the cable's bending it back a bit that way. Right, continuing on. This is serious stuff. Very serious. So, and I called it homeland, right? That's what I'm explaining. Why did I call it homeland? Because I was born here. I entered into this simulation from this land that's commonly called Australia, but it's not. Because when you look at the Norfolk Island 1979 Act, Part 1, Section 4, interpretation, it says, in this act, unless the contrary intention appears, Australia, when used in a geographical sense, includes, and remember, whenever they say includes, anything that is not included is automatically excluded. So includes Norfolk Island, the territory of Cocos, Keeling Islands, and the territory of Christmas Island. It says nothing about the land mass.
They're adding those territories for that particular legal definition. I don't think they felt the need to write down that Australia is legally Australia. I'm not a lawmaker. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think anyone has ever thought, do we need to write it in the bill that Australia is in Australia? I feel like that's probably why they call it Australia. 'Cause that's the place it is. 'Cause that's the place it is. That's the name of the place that you're in. Australia. You're there. You're in it. It's the place that it is. Includes is an inclusive statement, not exclusive. If it were exclusive, it would say defined as. Yeah.
Actually Australia, or Terra Australis, as apparently the original first people of this land called it. So, I don't even want to use the word Australia, because it's not Australia. According to their legal terms, this land isn't even Australia. It's not, because it's these different islands, right? It's fucking madness. It's total crazy. So, what was that one for? Yeah, I'll come back to that. James has successfully completed the following modules of competency. Travel speed. That's the first module. You see, I'll put this over the top. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 modules. Well, I guess experience is the 10th module.
Chromatic Cuttlefish says, I think you'll find it's already established in the Commonwealth of Australia Constitution Act 1900.
So, travel speed. James has demonstrated competency in being able to travel at speeds that are safe.
According to whom? You? You don't get to make that determination! It's not how it works!
For the conditions, taking into consideration, but not limited to, the below modules. So what does that mean? That means the speed limits are a recommendation for me. They are
No! They're not a recommend. I like that he's like, here's my form of competency. The first thing on the list is, I can speed as much as I want. That's him showing he's competent at driving. Tea with Goblin says, no. No, the first people of the land did not call Australia Terra Australis. You'll see. The term Terra Australis is Latin, a language notably absent from the lexicons of indigenous people who were here for a few cheeky millennia before idiot white fellas showed up.
recommendation that's not law. I mean, they're meant to be rules anyway, not law. If I'm traveling on the freeway and it's 100, the speed limit is 100 k's, but it's nighttime, there's no one else around, and it's good weather, good conditions, maybe I'll go faster. I'll move at the speed that is safe.
It's already been determined. That's why there's a speed limit. And I'm not saying it's like, I get it. I get what he's saying. But no, generally speaking, as a society, we've decided, yeah, maybe there are some circumstances where people feel like they can drive faster than they should. But no, here's the limit. That's the limit. It's a limit. That's the reason. It's a limit. Limits have meanings.
Like, if you were in Germany on the Autobahns, you move this...
You're not on the Autobahn! You're not on the Autobahn! That's one of the things that makes the Autobahn famous, is that it is different than other roads. That's what it's famous for, is that you can go as fast as you want! All right.
Speed that is safe. That might be 200, 300 kilometers per hour. Depends on your skill, depends on the car you've got, depends on the traffic, depends on the road quality, it depends on the weather. That's why you've got to be competent to be able to do that kind of stuff. Most people aren't competent, they're stupid slaves, so that's why they need the driver's license. That's why they need that sign there, because they can't think. They're NTEs. They're non-thinking entities. They're the heartless dead, the spiritually lobotomized, the mentally circumcised, the psychologically flat.
Speed limits are a conspiracy from the government. The government can't tell me how fast to drive.
Line. You don't want to be one of those. So, environmental hazards. Also, I'm going to put in there, that doesn't mean you go racing through school zones or going being silly. Obviously, because
he basically wants the entirety of society to run off of, like, what's the word? Like, if you just honor system. He wants society to work off the honor system. I don't know if he knows this. We tried that. It's called All of Human Prehistory. It went pretty bad.
Competent. You know how to travel at speeds that are...
Like, I'm not saying systems are perfect, right? Like, the administrative state comes with issues all its own. But, like, overall, I'm glad laws exist, even if I don't agree with every law, you know? Or how they're enforced. Still glad a legal system exists.
Safe for the condition. I really shouldn't need to say that, but there'll always be some dumbass who's out there and goes, so you're just going to go 100 k's per hour through a school zone at 3:30, are you? It's like, stop watching my videos, man. Just don't watch my videos. You're on the wrong channel. Go, like, suck off Trump or something, or get into Daniel Andrews' butthole. You know, get out of here. This is the wrong channel for you. But for people who are actually interested in learning and knowing the truth about many different things, here we go. Let's continue. Certificate of competency. Environmental hazards. James has demonstrated competency in recognizing avoiding, and
what is your, like, he's not even expressing a standard. What is your standard for demonstrating competency here? Because the reason we have driver's licenses is because the tests are standardized. So we, as a society, through our representatives in government, have basically said, here's the bare minimum of skill which you need to operate a motor vehicle safely on the public roads. Here's the bar. It is a low bar, quite honestly. Here's the bar. You just gotta exceed it. That's it. It's because there's a lot of people in society. There's a lot of dishonest people. We can't run society as if everyone is honest because a lot of people aren't. It's just how it works.
And
you can't self-certify that you're competent. Other people have to determine that.
Environmental hazards, including oil spills.
When did you drive through an oil spill? How do you even know you're competent at that?
Dangerous objects or animals in travel path, potholes and items falling from other traveling vehicles. So it essentially means, well, exactly what it says it means. It doesn't really need further explanation. Traffic conditions. James has demonstrated competency of how traffic conditions can alter the way one travels and how to be safe and respectful whilst moving in heavy traffic and built-up areas. This includes, but is not limited to, giving way when a...
Jesus Christ, this guy's a dumbass. Alright, enough about that. I want to see his flat earth video. Like, you know, like, I know it's not Tinfoil Tuesday, but this guy is a sovereign citizen, so I think this counts.
Do you think we still live on a giant spinning ball of rock flying through infinite space? The biggest vacuum in all known existence, and in this moment, just then, we traveled millions and millions of kilometers in 4 different directions, spinning around, orbiting, traveling, following the sun through the galaxy, and then the galaxies floating away from each other in this vast universe. So if you believe that, and you're curious about learning what actually reality is, what we actually live on, or to the best of our ability to know and understand at the very least, if you want to throw away the conditioning of fantasy, of Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, of the government protects and cares about you, that a V word is contagious, that a different V word is healthy for you, if we live on a flat plane or if we live on a giant spinning rock. If you want to know the truth, and that's what Flat Earth is about, it's being able to differentiate truth from fiction. Truth simply just means that which is true, which is based in reality. Fiction is fantasy. It means that which is false, that which is not true. If I said, I'm wearing a table right now, that's false. This is a t-shirt. Maybe you could say it's a jumper or a skivvy or a singlet. It's still false. It's a lot closer, but it's definitely not a table. This is a black shirt. Perhaps if you were colorblind and you saw it as green, for instance, well, perhaps that's the truth in your reality, but no matter what, it's not a table. So no matter what, we don't live on a flying rock, spinning, spinning, spinning.
We do, though. We demonstrably do.
With this whole gravity thing keeping us on, it's all total nonsense. So if you want to know more about that, I've put a Linktree link in the bottom of this description. You can click on that, and I've got tons of links to people who are professional flat earth explainers.
Professional flat earth explainers. Let's take a look at this Linktree. How many of these have I seen? I've seen some of these. Oh no, they used the clip where that guy used the woman with dementia or Alzheimer's or whatever. Well, I'll save this Linktree for Tinfoil Tuesday. Back to it.
Eric Dubay, David Wider, I think it is, from Dearth. There's Irwin on, and there's a few other people that explain this in lots of great detail with animations and experiments. There's plenty of people all over the internet that explain this, and remember, if you type in flat earth into YouTube, you're going to get all the conspiracies that come up first, saying that flat earth is nonsense and that
it's a conspiracy to debunk flat earth. Don't watch the videos that actually demonstrate why flat earth is not true. Please, click recent and find the dumbest person you can find and believe them blindly.
the ball earth is the globe earth is the reality. So you have to be careful of the conspiracy theories. The enemy creates conspiracy theories and psyops everywhere. So you have to do your due diligence. And once you get this, flat earth really is the most simple, basic, easy to understand conspiracy that they've covered up, the truth that they've covered up out there, because you don't need to be a genius.
I would believe, I agree with that statement.
Not at all. You don't need to be a scientist. You don't need to be an expert at anything.
You know, you're right. I would say you don't have to be smart, competent. You don't have to have 2 brain cells to rub together. Flat Earth is for you, if you want to believe it.
Apart from common sense and just discernment. That's all you need to be an expert at. And not even an expert, just like very basic low levels. The only reason people believe this fantasy is because of such hardcore brainwashing, conditioning, and mind control, hypnosis. Otherwise people go, well, I can see it's flat, it's so obvious, it's right there. The way water works. So in this link tree, you'll get all the answers to how water works, how water always finds its level, its sea level. You call it sea level because you can see its level.
You see? That's not why sea level is called sea level. It's because it's the level of the sea. Either way, fuck, what was I gonna say? He said something else stupid that I forgot immediately because of the stupid thing he said about sea level. Oh, water always finding its level. Level in this case just means, like, as close to the center of the Earth as it can possibly get. Which, again, on a sphere is going to also be a spherical shape. But we're so small relative to the Earth, because the Earth is quite large compared to us. It's a planet. We're tiny animals living on it. I don't know if you know that. Our vision is not wide enough and we are not high enough that we can see the curve of the horizon. You need to be very, 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 very high up to see that. Like, very high up. Just saying.
See, whenever you...
It always annoys me when they're like, look at this, look at the ocean, it's so flat. And it's like, yeah, you're really close to it. You're at sea level, basically.
Look at the ocean. You can see the horizon level. It is flat.
It appears flat, but that's what it looks like when you're standing on a sphere and you're that close to the surface. That's what it looks like. It looks like that all around you. You could do this yourself in Blender. You could make like a sphere and scale it up huge and then set your perspective so you're basically on the surface of the sphere and you would see the same thing. This is what you expect to see on a sphere the size of the Earth when your perspective is that of someone the size of a human being. This is what you are expected to see on a sphere.
As far as we can see in this direction, there is no curve. It is just flat. And we can see further from left to right than we can straight out.
That would be because of the horizon, because when it gets far enough away, it dips down. It's very gradual, and it's happening gradually over, you know, the entire surface, but, like, that is what it is. That's why ships disappear over the horizon.
It is flat from here all across. If it was a giant bowl, this is not what would happen. It would have...
Dan Elson showed the curve of the Earth with a camera set level with a body of water. He did. He did that at a lake, like an hour away from him. And I think he used, like, parallax to show it. He basically showed using a really smooth arm with one smooth motion, things being obscured by the horizon. It was very cool.
To curve. Even if the bowl was smaller, even if it was 1 billion times bigger, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. It objectively matters. You can't just lie. I mean, you can. You sound like an idiot, but you're just lying.
Ball always curves. And
right, but you're really tiny on it, so you can't see it. You need to get further away, which we have. We've been to space. Fun fact, we've taken pictures of the Earth. It's a sphere.
And this, over distance, does not. Obviously, a wave has shape to it, but overall, the water is flat. That is how water and reality works. Aeroplane because it flies over a plane, and a plane is that which is flat. It's like...
Okay. Enough of this guy. Let's get back to the pure sob-sit nonsense. What's Chili up to?
Yo, so I saw these law enforcers on the side of the road and they had just pulled somebody over. And I wanted to talk to them, but I felt like if I ran up and put my camera in their face that they would turn around and leave because their stop was over. So I didn't shove my camera in their face and I kind of pretended as though I wasn't even really recording. So this footage is terrible. This footage is terrible. Listen to the
Chili, what the fuck is this audio?
Conversation. If the footage...
It sounds like you're filming this with a, like the microphone is right here and both you and the microphone have a bucket on your head. Why does it sound like this?
If it really bothers you, just don't even watch because the conversation is all that happens. But I want...
It sounds a little bit like... This is really stupid. Don't ever do this. But as an amateur YouTuber long ago, what I would do, I didn't used to do the clap thing, because when you're editing videos, I'm sure you've seen movies and stuff, or at some point in your life, you've seen the Hollywood thing where they have the thing and they go like, marker, and they clap it. That's there for a reason. That's to sync the sound. But before I was, I was really dumb, so I didn't think to do that. So literally, I would just have my mic audio, and I would literally try to manually sync it up with the camera audio, and then of course cut out the camera audio and replace it with the clean mic audio. But anyway, if you get these off just a little bit, like if you play them together and they're exactly synced, it just kind of sounds like a louder version of what you recorded. But if you get them just a little bit out of sync, imperceptibly, it causes this effect where it sounds like a little reverby, but like not a lot, because it's real tight. The reverb is real fucking tight, if you know what I mean. But that's a mistake I made when I was like 19. Chili's like 40. So
I want you to listen to the conversation about torture cuffs, and please don't pay attention to the footage because you're going to want to kill the cameraman. All right. Thanks. Enjoy the video, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Listen, I've been on...
Oh, it's here too. I can't even imagine how he did this accidentally. Did he think it was cool? How did he copy and paste the entire audio track for the video on top of itself accidentally?
Honest, I'm against you guys. I don't like law enforcement. I don't like that term at all. I want to get rid of the term law enforcement altogether. We want rights protectors. We don't want you law enforcing on us. Because those are torture, dude, and you have not had those on like I would put them on you. I guarantee it. I bet you $1 million you haven't had them on like I'd put them on. I'm just trying to get you guys to see the reason why people like freaking hate you. And then there's people who are cop suckers that are like, we back the blue no matter what until it happens to you. But so 2022, I accepted the answer from cops. Hey, that's above my pay grade. Hey, I don't make that decision. Hey, I don't have anything to say about that. 2023.
That's so funny. Someone says, if someone put cuffs on an animal, they would get animal cruelty. People chain dogs up all the time. People put dogs on leashes all the time. People put muzzles on dogs. Do they not understand that there are ways that we absolutely do try and, like, confine animals in specific circumstances? Like, humans handcuff ourselves because we're dexterous with our hands, right? And we fight with our hands. We can fight with our feet, too. But you know what I mean. Primarily, people fight with their hands. So handcuffing, like, we use our hands for everything as humans. Virtually. So, it's an impediment. You don't need to handcuff a dog. Because they don't use their paws like we use our hands. That's why you muzzle a dog if it was like a danger to people or something and you were transporting it. I don't know. It's just weird. His audience is dumb.
I could have more money, that's for sure. I could have more money, that's for sure. You let him go, huh? Nice, nice. How you guys doing?
Hopefully, I'll be.
I could have more money. I'll take donations anytime you want. Every time I see cops, I want to just interact with you guys a little bit and let you know, like, the first problem we have is the torture cuffs. That's the very...
He knows common parts of police training involves getting tased and pepper sprayed. Most cops have been worse than just cuffed. He has a very interesting obsession with the cuffs, and I think I have this is complete armchair pop psychology bullshit, so please don't take any of what I'm saying seriously. This is mostly a joke, but I just feel like Chili genuinely has some sort of compulsive need to feel in control of every situation. Like, genuinely, from his interactions with everyone around him and in all his videos, it feels like he has a compulsive, incessant need to feel like he is the smartest, most powerful person in every room he is in. I think the thing that gets him about handcuffs isn't just that it is, constricting physically, and I'm sure they can be put on too tight, and I'm sure that does hurt and is uncomfortable. I'm not disagreeing with that. But if that were the case, he would probably more talk about, like, tasers and stuff, right? Because that can kill people. Tasers have killed people when improperly used and if people have heart conditions and stuff. But that's not what he talks about. I think he obsesses about handcuffs and torture cuffs because he has such a complex where he needs to feel powerful and in control that when he gets put in handcuffs, he's probably on the verge of a panic attack. Like, I think he cannot and refuses, when possible, to feel not in control of a situation. Now, the control he feels, don't get me wrong, is illusory. I don't think he's in control of this conversation he's having with these two cops, but he thinks he does, and that's important to him and his sense of well-being. So in a scenario where he interacts with the cops or anyone and he gets handcuffs, all of a sudden the illusion he built in his head that he is in control and the smartest and the most powerful and no one can tell him to do anything is broken. It's irrevocably broken. You're literally cuffed. You can't think your way out of that. And I think it causes him panic. And I think it probably gives him, like, a lot of anxiety and panic. And I think he assumes everyone feels that way. So he thinks that basically handcuffs incite panic attacks in everyone, when in reality, most people probably not. He has a particular thing with them. And again, like I said, this is all speculative fucking bullshit. So don't take this and spread it like it's truth. I have never said it's true. It is a speculation based on what I have seen of his behavior.
The first problem we have. You know what I mean? Because what conditioned me to be the way I am with you guys, 18 years old, the torture cuffs. As soon as I was putting those torture cuffs and the guy put them on tight and I said, hey, loosen these, and he didn't, I hated cops forever.
See what I mean? Like, in that story, it doesn't even sound like he was panicking before he was told no. Like, it sounds like he was like, oh man, these are a little tight. Can you loosen them? And the cop had the audacity. The scariest thing in the world happened to Chili. Someone said no to him. And that's when he decided he hates cops. It's an interesting story. Illuminates a little bit. And backs up what I just said. So thanks, Chili. I appreciate it.
I was like, I fucking hate these guys. I'm just telling you guys, like, I know there's like a war between us right now. Like,
you think the handcuff thing is a grift because he thinks he's going to be able to sell Velcro straps to the cops? Does he not know zip cuffs are already a thing? Like, if the cops got rid of metal handcuffs, they'd probably just use zip cuffs. which have already been a thing for decades.
Yes. Between citizens and police. Like, you guys have your team, and we have our team, and like, you guys literally teach each other whatever it takes for you to go home safe at the end of your shift. That's your real motto. So if you want to like, I'm definitely against you. Don't think I'm pro-cop, I'm anti-cop. I'm like, want to get rid of the term law enforcement altogether. It's crap. We want rights protectors. We don't want you law enforcing on us.
Lily Love Stuff says, my mom, when she got cuffed, said she just felt embarrassed. My grandpa said he was ready to figure out how to fight the sheriff's deputies arresting him for shooting a diff one.
Then we could use more cameras if we just protected rights.
You're recording right now.
I always
don't have a problem with that.
Right. It's not that you have a problem with it. It's my right.
You're recording right now.
I always
don't have a problem.
Are those spare mags on the Sarge's front above his belt buckle? It might be. American cops are goddamn weird. A lot of them like to LARP, like they're Rambo. It's terrible.
Right. It's not that you have a problem with it. It's my right.
Like they all think they're John McClane, and today's the day. Today's the day shit's gonna go down.
Right.
Which is funny, because then when it actually does go down, like we saw in Uvalde, all of a sudden, ooh, I'm not gonna go in. There's one person with a gun. Hydrate.
And then you guys have the body cam right here, so if you put your hands out in a shooting position, you cover that camera. And they put so much money into it. But like, look, so sometimes guys walk up to you like, hey, you filthy, dirty, nasty, rotten pig, right? And I've done that. But I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm just trying to get you guys to see the reason.
Chromatic Cuttlefish says, the recording when he was at a parade and one of the women he'd made allegations about online turned up and followed him around in the exact way Chili gets in other people's stuff was instructive. When she didn't defer to him or let him control the narrative, he completely lost his shit. Yeah, I think that's when he allegedly pushed her or something. There was some sort of physical contact, I know.
Why people like freaking hate you, you know what I mean? And you know it. Like, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, is Chili still trying to sue her? I know there was a different lawsuit and I thought it got dropped. Is he trying to sue her again? Or is it the same lawsuit?
We back the blue no matter what until it happens to you. But the first step is those torture cuffs. And you guys walking around with them so predominantly displayed as though, like,
handcuffs?
Torture cuffs. Cuffs were made for slaves. The reason why cuffs were invented, the Delaware colony, and it was...
Does he think shackles didn't exist before American colonies? Look, I understand that there's a long history of implements of slavery and slave catching being related to modern policing. I understand that. But handcuffs, not modern handcuffs, but the idea of cuffs in general, of being shackled, predate America by a lot. I should say predate American colonies by a lot. Let's see, when were shackles invented? When were shackles invented? I would imagine pretty much as soon as human society, like, I'm pretty sure as soon as human society became a thing, we tried to figure out ways to, like, keep people if they need to be held for some sort of crime thing. That's not what I'm looking for. A history of handcuffs, maybe? Oh! The handcuffs page on Wikipedia has a whole section about use in BDSM. Alright. I would guess Bronze Age. I don't know, though. Why doesn't this have a history thing? These are modern handcuffs. When were arm shackles invented? Ah. 4th century BC. BCE. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Ah. The idea of restraints go back to Greek mythology and the prophet Proteus, who could foretell the future but wouldn't unless forced to. He eluded those who tried by transforming himself into other forms, including wild beasts, fire and water, frightening them and letting them blah, 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 blah. References to cuff-like devices date back to 4th century BC, when conquering Greek soldiers found vast numbers of them in wagons pulled by Carthaginian armies. Jesus fucking Christ. Oops, wrong clip.
Colonized by
Tea with Goblins says, Hannah, don't be silly. All of human history and civilization started in 16-something with those pilgrim blokes and their silly hats. And when blah, 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 1776. Oh no, Civil War. Yay, no more Civil War. Oh no, Nazis? Make bomb go boom. And then MLK ended racism and McDonald's was invented, and that's all of the history that existed, the end. Yes.
By the Swedish. People don't know that. It's not common knowledge. And the Swedes invented the chains for slaves.
I'm not kidding when I say this. I think the fundamental world history shit is so bad that I don't think most Americans know that the Greeks and the Romans are different eras. Like, if you went up to any random American and was like, what's the difference between the Greeks and the Romans? Like, the ancient Greeks and the Romans. What's the difference? I don't think they'd know.
And the shorter the chain was, the worse you were a slave.
Well, I got a call.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, if you guys...
I gotta go take care of it, but we appreciate you stopping and talking to us.
Velcro straps, better ways to detain. Listen, I've been honest. I'm against you guys. I don't like law enforcement. I don't like that term at all. But if you guys actually want to get it where people don't hate you, then you got a camera, Domestic violence, guy hits his wife, she's got a black eye, it's real. Hey, do you want to come with me? You're on camera. Tell the judge you're going to agree. See if the guy will come with you. You guys have to implement this yourselves.
Well, that's not up to us. I mean,
so the guy hits his wife, you don't want him arrested?
I want him arrested, but I don't want you to put him in torture cuffs, because when you separate them and torture him and treat him bad, she just goes back to him, and it's a terrible system that replicates over and over and over.
So, in Chili's mind, being arrested for domestic violence is the reason for domestic violence. If I'm hearing his train of thought correctly. If you just treated the abuser nicer, maybe they'd learn not to beat up their spouse, is what this man just said.
And we see this.
That's incorrect if I need to say that. That's not how abuse works. Don't know how to tell you that one. Chili is high up on in terms of the jail pool. Oh, we should start a jail pool. Andrew Tate, of course, is the most recent of the people we cover to get arrested. Not the first and won't be the last. Chili's probably my bet. Chili is probably who I would vote for the next person to get arrested. Speaking of which, Glenn Serio. You guys remember Glenn? Sovereign citizen. Went to trial a while back. All sorts of stuff. He's posting videos again. Glenn is posting videos again. I didn't pick any out for today because they weren't interesting yet, but his trials and stuff are over. And basically his probation just says don't get in trouble for 2 years, which to me meant don't make videos. But apparently Glenn doesn't see it that way because he's making videos, so we'll see how long he stays out of jail. I don't have an update on Marcel for you, I'm sorry. I'll let you know when I do.
Since the 80s, DUIs, domestic violence has never been worse. The drug problem's never been worse, but yet you guys get more money for arresting people for drugs. These are factual things that I know about. I know a lot of stuff, man. I'm just telling you guys. The first step is getting rid of the torture cuffs. And then we can, at least then, I don't walk up to you and go, you filthy, disgusting.
Think we have them in cuffs?
Listen, so 2022, I accepted the answer from cops. Hey, that's above my pay grade. Hey, I don't.
That's not what he just said, though. He said, do we have him in cuffs? Because I'm guessing the guy isn't in cuffs in the back seat.
I'll make that decision. Hey, I don't have anything to say about that. 2023, you believe in God, you're going to face your maker. Those are torture. Those are always torture. I'm a historian beyond the pale, and I'm teaching you.
He's a constitutional scholar, and he's a historian beyond Chili, did you graduate high school? Like, I'm not kidding. Does he have am I misremembering? Does he have a GED? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with having a GED. I'm just saying the audacity of this man with only a high school education. I say this as someone with only a high school education and some college, very little college. So I only have a high school education too. The audacity for you to say that you are a constitutional scholar, and B, to say that you're some kind of fucking historian. It's disgusting. People spend their whole lives actually learning to be constitutional scholars, spend their whole lives actually learning to be historians, and you have the audacity to fucking say this shit because you're on YouTube. Go fuck yourself.
Those were made to torture slaves.
Chili was second to last in his high school class. That's a fact. You know, that's not a citation, so I'm gonna guess you're just making a joke, but that would be funny.
Do you have any other questions for us?
I don't have any questions. I didn't want to have a negative interaction with you guys. I wanted to, like...
It's going great so far. You're nailing it, Chili.
We just have other calls.
No, I know it, but... Dude, crime's never been worse. It's not like...
It's actually untrue. Violent crimes aren't that high, relatively speaking. So no.
You guys are gonna save... You're not gonna get there in time to save...
You're not making a joke. It's documented, second to last. That's beautiful. I assume one of the other channels that covers him found that.
Anybody, 2% of the time at the most. So, like, anyway, I'm just saying, if you guys actually want to bridge the gap.
Where would that be published, though? What high school has publicly available grades? That doesn't make sense.
You guys got to stop saying it's above my pay grade and you got to take...
Like, I believe that was reported somewhere by one of the other streamers who cover him. Absolutely. I'm just trying to do my due diligence. It would be disfavorable to all of you to, you know, not ask, how do you know that? Where was that written?
On those torture cuffs, because that's the first stage of hatred. Where I just...
When will Hannah get around to the docu-series thing with Scaredy Camp? Is she able to watch it on stream? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Hate you and I cannot accept you. We put those on people.
I don't know how they found it. It's from multiple sources. I'll have to look into it. I trust you. I do. But I always have to double check things before I say something as if it's fact. Just because I try to be responsible as much as possible with the small amount of audience I have. Kate from Masshole should have it. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll see if I can find it.
I'm just... Well, who's a criminal? Whoever you decide is suspicious, Terry versus Ohio gives you the right to detain someone based on reasonable articulable suspicion. What does detainment mean? Torture cuffs. So I haven't even done a crime yet, and because you...
Detaining someone does not inherently mean putting handcuffs on them. You can be detained at a traffic stop. That doesn't mean you have handcuffs on you. You can be detained while they question you for something. That doesn't mean they have handcuffs on you.
Terry policies, you're putting me in torture cuffs.
No, we're not, though. This is a...
No,
you walk up.
no, I'm... Do I want...
Oh, I appreciate the information, Galaxy Rule. I don't want you to at all think I'm, like, discrediting you. I believe you 100%. I am just saying from a professional standpoint, I have to look into it.
Criminals put in torture cuffs? No, I don't. It's not making our country better.
But assuming that's true, that's hilarious. And about tracks.
You torturing people before they go to the dungeon isn't making less criminals. We have a recidivation rate of 95%. So how good is the torture going to the dungeon? It ruins our society culture. They go to prison for a year, they get out, they're worse. They're worse. It's not getting better. This system of law enforcers is terrible.
Well, all I can say is this: God bless you.
No, God bless you. You think criminals should go in handcuffs? Is that what you think? Is that your position, that criminals should be
criminals should go to jail?
But they should be tortured first? Because those are torture.
Torture.
Let's put them on you then.
I've been putting them.
Let me put them on cop style. Let me put them on you right now for 20 minutes.
I've been putting them for a long time.
Oh yeah, you have?
Academy, yeah.
In the academy, but let me put them on you tough. Let me put them on you how I would put them on when I'm mad. I'm just. You guys can leave.
We're not gonna argue.
No, I know.
You should argue with me. We should have this conversation.
But
Why can't we have it? Why not argue?
We are having this conversation.
But this is not an argument. This is a disagreement.
What do you
He's
think
justifying torture cuffs, and I'm telling him that's effed up, brother.
Well, what do you think will work? What's your thoughts on
Velcro straps or digital detainment.
Velcro straps. Again, zip cuffs are a thing. Gray Fox with 31 months says 31 months approaching 3 years. Wow, crazy.
I'm the guy that beat my wife and she's got a black eye. You can come up and say, hey, dude, you're on camera. Do you want a felony charge?
Any update on the guy that LARPed being a cop until he was arrested for impersonation? Jeremy DeWitt. I actually don't know. I know he went to jail for a while, and I know he was supposed to liquidate his business or sell it. I don't know if he did. I think he ended up getting some kind of parole violation. Not sure, though.
Or do you just want to come with us? If you don't
Either way, bad things are happening for him. I know that.
come with us, we jump on top of you and put you in torture cuffs. You see what I'm saying?
So you're saying just give them the option and then
Give them the
if
option.
they're compliant,
Yeah.
they go type of thing.
And dude, if look right now, I'm on camera, right? And say I'm some crazy journalist who wants to assault you, right? Number one, he's gonna shoot me if I assault you. Number two, though, once I'm on camera right here, now you tell me the judge is gonna see it. You're not giving up any of your rights. Do you agree to come with us? Yeah, get in the front seat. You see what I'm saying? Like,
get in the front seat.
There's a better system here if you just implement it and stop saying, oh, I can't.
Again, Chili believes in every situation he should be treated as an equal or like he's in control. It's so weird.
I don't have any decision making in this. Yes, you do. You have the decision to put those torture cuffs on people. You have a decision to go to higher ups and say, why don't we go to digital detainment? Am I wrong about this? I mean,
yeah.
you look, I'm an for sure. But if you said to me, you have to come with us or you're going to come with us the hard way, what do you think I'm going to do?
I don't know.
I'm going to go with you.
Yeah, people fight us though.
Sure.
It absolutely happens.
Very few actually want to fight you.
Agreed.
Very few. I'm just saying, I'm not treating you guys bad. I'm literally just challenging what you do every day and you don't like hearing it.
No, I'm just curious.
No, I'm just saying, like you have that there, you have that
I've not
there.
seen Inland Empire.
You hit your wife, she's bleeding, you gotta come with us. We both got cameras on. Do you want to come with us or do we tackle you? And by the way, we got your ID, we know your address, the judge, you're not getting away. Then I don't.
I think by digital detainment he just means a security state. Don't put handcuffs on me, please. Let me potentially get away, and you'll find me later, maybe. That's what I think that's what he means by digital detainment.
I hate you. Then I get out of jail after I beat my wife, and you guys didn't abuse me, and so I'm like, oh, the state doesn't abuse me. Because those are torture, dude, and you
oh, the state does. The delusion. The goddamn delusion.
have not had those on like I would put them on you. I guarantee it. I bet you $1 million you haven't had them on like I'd put them on.
Well, I apologize. That happened to you. I try not to put them on too tight or too uncomfortable.
But they're always torture. I mean, I just pulled over to talk to you guys. Like, you guys look like you're burly, tough guys. I just want to have a conversation.
No, that's all I'm doing.
Why is there always this level of, like, latent homoeroticism in the things Chili says? It's so weird. He's constantly commenting on, like, how big and strong the people he's talking to are. Only when it's the dudes, though. He's like, oh, you're so big and burly and strong. Like, he knows Grindr's a thing, right? Like, he doesn't have to do this on YouTube.
Just saying, like, if you guys want to bridge the gap.
I have no idea if Chili has a partner. I don't know.
Stop saying
he was using a hypothetical anyway. So.
Above my pay grade and go for the change. Because we hate them.
Digital, you're saying digital?
Digital detainment.
What would that be on the camera?
You got the camera. Let's make it real. I hit my wife.
Again, he's going to just explain. I want you to let me get away, and then maybe you'll catch me someday.
She's got a black eye. You show up. The 911 call. The neighbor said she's screaming.
That's not detaining someone. That's the opposite of detainment. That's letting them go.
She's got blood on her face, bro. I hit her. Let's just say.
Why is he using this as an example?
You say, Mr.
He could be using, like, what if I shoplifted from the grocery store? Something, like, way more innocuous than, like, I beat my wife. Why is this his go-to?
Mr. DeCastro, which is my name, you say, listen, you gotta come.
Like, he could say, like, what if I stole a loaf of bread to feed my family? No. What if I beat my wife so hard she's bleeding from her face holes?
Come with us. We're doing a new thing here in Las Vegas. Look in the camera and agree to the judge you're coming with us. If you freak out, we're going to tack a felony onto it. If you come with us, you get...
And people, famously, especially people who have a propensity to have so much anger that they beat their spouse, They're the kind of rational, level-headed person that listens to reasonable advice in the moment. Come on, Chili. You stupid bitch. It's because he's talking to cops and cops would understand the beating their wife part. Ooh, that was good. That's good. El Monado says he's talking to cops. If he says wife beating, he may get more on their beliefs. Yeah, same joke. Same joke. You paid me for it, though, so I'll laugh again. Clever joke. Haven't heard that one before.
Sit in the front. Or we tackle you, put the torture cuffs on you, and throw you in the back. What do you want to do? If you give me that choice, Mr. Chase, I'm coming with you, bro. Okay. Okay. Think about it. You've been in them, right? You said you've been in the torture cuffs. How
isn't Chili literally on the lam for a misdemeanor warrant in Ohio? He's literally proof of why his idea of digital detainment doesn't work. You are correct. Chili is currently a fugitive from justice in that he had a warrant in Ohio and he has run from Ohio. So literally the thing he is describing, he already fled from it. I think it was in Ironton, Ohio or something like that.
How they're not uncomfortable. They're torture.
Oh my god, Chili is becoming the Joker, but like not like one of the interesting ones, not a well-acted one, not an Oscar Joker, like Jared Leto Joker.
That was my experience with them.
Torture.
That was my experience with them when they were uncomfortable.
Dude, listen, when you haven't been in them cop style, when you...
Nothing makes me more uncomfortable than when, like, dudes who are 40 or 50 try and, like, fist bump you because they're trying to be hip. You know what I mean?
You guys are all pissed off because you had...
Like, that's weird.
You chased the guy.
This is how humans interact, right?
For 50 feet. You haven't been in them when you're mad. When you're pissed off and you put them on and you don't realize that you're mad.
Chili is actively avoiding Ohio. Rare Ohio win. True.
And then my wrist...
I'm hoping it keeps him away from Michigan. I hope Michigan is within the buffer that he has set himself.
Are mangled. This is the reason.
Maybe he'll go to Wisconsin. The red letter media people can deal with him. Just strap him to the wheel of the worst. Spin it. Tea with Goblin says, who would win a creepy laugh contest, Daniel Pratt or Chili? Oh, Daniel Pratt. Daniel Pratt's such a creep. I say as I also creepily laugh.
The reason why I'm the way I am. I have a huge channel. The reason why I'm this way is what you guys did to me. What?
That's the worst villain origin story ever.
You have the same Terry policies of 1968. Terry versus Ohio allows you to detain me based on your suspicion. What did the policy create by the police? Torture cuff detainment. Or POW, lay on your belly, get on your knees. So yeah.
You think that having suspects get on their knees is equivalent to treatment of a POW?
I just want to have the convo. I wasn't trying to ruin your day or put poop in your cornflakes. I wasn't trying to come over. I gave you guys fist bumps. My crowd hates when I'm nice to cops. I don't care. I'm going to treat you guys good until you treat me bad. And then I will let you know my rights.
Well, you have a nice day, sir.
God bless you both. Right. Take care, guys. Take care, dude. See?
I never liked this camera angle. Chili, for the love of God, this is the worst camera angle.
This is.
It's like he needs to tower above his audience.
Auditing. You've got to get used to having uncomfortable conversations with cops. Uncomfortable. Where they're uncomfortable and you're uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable conversation, and I wasn't going to let it go. You have to have uncomfortable conversations with cops. And don't let it go. It's that simple. Another Delete Laws video. See you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.
God, he's so creepy. So that's what Chili's been up to. You know. Same old, same old. I know I had... Didn't I have a TikTok somewhere? It was probably this account. Unless we already watched it.
So...
Did I not have this? I thought I had this pulled up somewhere on YouTube. Oh, right. I remember. Part 2 was on YouTube, but part 1 wasn't, which is why I found the actual TikTok.
Your idea on solving this, being you have no authority or jurisdiction over me, is for me to get out of my private automobile and talk about what I just told you.
Driver pulled over, no driver's license and plates, is what the caption says if it's covered by Boxy.
And you can show me your passport.
You got my passport,
I
dude.
don't have your passport.
Those gentlemen do have my passport. The Highway Patrol do.
Okay.
Highway Patrol, how about bring the passport so I can read it to the sheriff? Could you be so kind?
So, if you come out and explain to me your passport, I'll hear you.
Obnoxious feather should be a ticket. That is a ticket in Michigan. In Michigan, you're not allowed to have like big things like that obstructing your... You're not supposed to have stuff hanging from your rear view. That doesn't stop people necessarily, but if you get stopped, they might ticket you or at least tell you, hey, you need to take that down.
Your side.
You've already heard my side. I've already told you my side.
You can explain your passport to me.
I don't need to explain it. You should know this as a LEO, shouldn't you?
I've never seen your passport.
Well, then, I don't know what to tell you. We'll sit here all goddamn night. But I am not getting out of this goddamn private automobile to explain myself that I've already...
Evil Dead guy with the hats off. What would you like me to wear?
Done. I'm asserting my rights to travel, and I'm informing you that you have no jurisdiction or authority over me.
And the flower crown?
And you're not trying to accept it. Ask the guy to pull me over to get it. I'll show it to you. It's real simple. This is real simple. You're making it difficult.
I don't feel that I am.
Well,
I'm the one making it difficult right now.
Right, because I won't do what you ask. I don't have to do what you ask. You have zero authority over me. I don't contract with foreign corporations.
The United States isn't a foreign corporation.
Authority, no jurisdiction. There's nothing in any law.
How's it a contract for you to get out of your vehicle and explain your passport to me?
I don't need to do any of that. I'm trying to explain to you, I don't need to do any of that.
I'm not saying
go get the passport, bud, and I will read it to you.
I was asking you to do
I am asking you to go get my passport, and I will read it to you. How about that? That makes all kinds of sense, but you ain't ready for that, are you?
We're in a bind then.
Okay, we're in a bind.
I want you to get out and explain it to me.
I'm not getting out of this private automobile. Not happening. Not happening. So ask them gentlemen politely, sirs, highway patrolmen, may I please have my passport to read to the sheriff?
I've not seen Midnight Mass now.
They're not going to give it back to you until...
They're not going to give it back to me. So you're telling me the highway patrol...
He said until. You cut him off. He was going to say until when. Probably until they're done checking it.
Wyoming has stole my private property. Is that what you guys are telling me?
I don't know this to be a fact, but like driver's licenses aren't actually your property, they're the property of the state. So it wouldn't surprise me if passports similarly aren't your property, but the property of the federal government technically, and can be seized at any time. It's a guess though.
You can claim.
No, it's not a claim, sir. That's another matter of fact of law. Does that passport belong to any of you? Does that passport belong to any of you? The answer is no. And if you're not giving that back to me, which is my said possession, what is that called? What's that called? As LEOs, you should know what that's.
Let me know.
That's called theft. Okay?
Clock Blockers thinks
So,
of
young
13
man,
months,
may I have
says
my-
if he was a person of color, they would have dragged him out of the car instead of argued with. It depends. It really does depend. There's actually a huge contingent now of people of color in the sovereign citizen community. It's kind of shocking. Especially considering the sovereign citizen movement started out of a white supremacist group, which I've mentioned before. But if you didn't know that, the origin of sovereign citizens is a white supremacist group.
My passport, please.
In the 70s, I believe.
To read to the sheriff.
Okay, the only way you're getting your passport is once you step out of this vehicle.
Why do you want me out of this vehicle so bad, you guys?
Because there is state law, case law, Pennsylvania versus...
Case law is not law. That's where you're wrong again. Case law ain't law.
Okay.
Not even close. What you guys need to do is understand that I am correct. You have no authority over me. None. I don't have to get out of this private automobile. I don't have to obey your corporate bylaw speed limits.
Passports are government property.
You're not leaving here until you step out of the vehicle.
Then well, I ain't leaving. I am not going anywhere. And your threats don't mean jack to me, bud.
Well, it's not a threat.
To hell if it ain't. You're threatening me to get out of this vehicle so you can try to kidnap me. Meanwhile, you've stolen my property, and you can't even admit that.
It's the property of the United States government, actually, sir.
No, it is not.
Yes,
it is.
What is possession?
It is property.
What is possession, sir?
I'm not arguing with you, sir.
I know you can't argue with me because you don't know the law. Possession is 9/10 of it, correct?
Well, I
I know that's an idiom. I don't know what that actually fucking means.
Huh?
Well, I said when I stopped.
I can intuit that it means that a lot of legal matters are settled based on who actually owns specific personal property. I understand that. I get it.
I didn't say you're getting a ticket.
But yes, it's not a law. It's an idiom. It's like a thing people say. It doesn't inherently make it true, though I would imagine property is quite important in a lot of cases.
I said you're getting a ticket. I just want you to step out so we can talk face to face.
We are talking face to face.
Out of your vehicle.
No, I'm not getting out of my private automobile. This ain't a vehicle. Okay?
What is it then?
It's a private automobile. Actually, Congress passed a law July 8th of this year that nobody in the United States needs a driver license unless they're dealing in commerce.
July 8th of this year? I assume that means last year. I assume this was from, let me see. Yeah, this was from earlier in, maybe it was in December? Looks like it's December. So, no, I don't know if you know this, there was not any sort of law passed. That's not how that works.
Have you all been informed of that?
I missed that one.
Well, of course.
Which is funny, because even if it was true, it would go to the Supreme Court probably because every state would fight it. Because the federal government, of course, what they do supersedes generally the states, right? The supremacy clause is a thing. But also, issues that are not directly addressed by the federal government are left to the states. That's also important. So traffic laws and stuff like that within states are done by states themselves. That's why driver's licenses are a state-by-state thing and not a federal thing. So let's say the United States government tried to pass a law tomorrow that said, you know, you don't need a driver's license for whatever reason. Congress, both the House and the Senate agree for some reason, and Biden's like, yeah, sure, why not? And he signs it. Almost, I would imagine every state in the 50 states would try and sue the federal government over that. They're going to be like, that's a power that was reserved to us. We want to keep that power. You shouldn't do that. P-Meal, thanks for gifting a sub. Now, I'm not saying the states would win necessarily. I'm just saying you would have heard about it if that would have happened for obvious reasons.
It's because you guys are revenuers for a foreign corporation running under statutes and codes. None of you have ever studied the law. Okay? So just admit that you don't have authority over me, hand me my passport, and say I'm sorry for impeding your travel.
What do I need to give you to get you out of your vehicle?
Nothing. You ain't getting me out of this private automobile.
Okay.
Why would I? I haven't committed a crime.
I'm giving you a lawful officer as a peace officer to step out of your vehicle.
Clock blockers, thanks for gifting a sub.
We'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
You just parked this under a tree, huh?
What's that? Yeah.
Parked this under a tree?
Well, I had an old timer tell me once, they only sing for the rich.
The hype train is close to traveling. That's true.
That's exactly what's going on right here. I ain't had no problems from anybody for 2 years or more.
Again, just because you're not getting caught every day committing a crime that you're committing every day doesn't mean it's legal on the days you don't get caught.
Because they know I know.
Have you had contact with us in 2 years?
Yep. I sat down and had a talk with John.
Who's, the sheriff?
Yeah.
Sheriff Harlan? Yeah. When did you go talk to him?
A couple years ago, explaining the same stuff.
Before he was sheriff? When he was lieutenant?
He was actually I think that vote had just happened when I went in and had a conference with him. So he was like, I forget what they call undersheriff maybe at the time.
Oh, yeah.
But
tried to Google but came up with nothing. I'm sure it was some random, nonsense that got shared to him. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Kick off a hype train. Hype train, everyone. You know what to do. Choo choo. (94% to level 1 on the hype train. People all over the world, join hands, start a hype train.
he's here. Would you like
hype
to read that?
train.
That's what you're doing. 241, 242. And you read my passport and you didn't let me go. So we're looking at 1.6
Clock blockers,
million
thanks for
commercial means.
1,400
I don't wanna do that
bits.
to you.
Thank
I
you
don't
very
wanna do it to
much.
anybody.
That's very generous. Thank you. Level 1 complete. That's probably over level 2, too. I'm so paranoid about my spellings of 2 that even though I said that verbally in my head, I double-checked to make sure they were spelled correctly. 72% to level 2 on the hype train.
Send the passport you stole.
Okay, we didn't steal your passport.
Well, then may I have my passport
You'll get
back?
everything back? What I need you to do, okay, so I'm going to tell you. Okay, so you're driving without a driver's license, you were speeding, you don't have plates on your vehicle. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I need you to get out of the vehicle to chat with us. Otherwise, I'm going to ask you to get out of the car, so right now I'm asking you, will you please get out of the car and speak with us?
No, I will not.
Okay, I'm going to tell you to get out of the car. You need to get out of the car right now.
You're being recorded. You're
That's
really
fine.
okay. And under what authority are you demanding an American state national to get out of this vehicle
You're not a state national.
when I don't have to prove any kind of? I am not in your corporate bylaws. I don't need
that's
driver's
fine.
licenses.
That's fine. I respect your belief.
Sovereign citizens think the United States is secretly a for-profit corporation. Skifazoa with 101 bits says, ah. And the hype train continues. 78% to level 2. Thank you very much.
It's not a belief, you guys. This ain't beliefs.
This next time, I'm going to make you get out of the car. But that means I'm going to break the window, unlock the vehicle, and pull you out. Understand?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm telling you.
Oh, you don't want me to break your window. Oh, sorry. I thought you were really into it. I thought this was an elaborate role play. Are you not Dave? I was paid to come and harass Dave at 7 o'clock. His girlfriend paid for it. No? My bad. Okay, you're free to go.
I am telling you, if you do that, this is going to go south.
Someone must have a sovereign citizen kink. That's got to be a thing.
Okay, I don't want it to go south.
Well,
What I'm
don't
telling
be
you is
fucking
you
breaking
have-
in. So,
All right, there's part 1. What just happened? Why? There we go. Part 2.
I've already helped you. I've educated you about the law, but you're not listening. You're not accepting the facts, okay? Now, I'm going to ask you one more time. I would like my passport back. I would like to get on my way.
Sure you would.
I have critters with water freezing. I
understand.
really don't have time for this.
Okay, sir. I'm telling you, if we have to, we will break the window, unlock the vehicle, and pull you out. Do you want it to get to that, or do you want to come out and talk to us?
Okay, so you're threatening to break my private property.
Yes.
I'm telling you that
And
I have
do you
a
know
They're
what-
allowed to do that in this case.
The
take you
law.
out of this vehicle if you do not comply with our orders.
I don't have to comply with your orders.
Yes, you do. In
No,
this
I do
situation, you
not.
Yes, sir.
I do not.
You do.
Okay, so what are we going to do here?
We're going to have a gunfight on the side of the road is what we're going to have.
You do not.
Hey, you know what you don't say to cops? First of all, anything. Second of all, that. Oh my fucking god. Citosaurus, thanks for gifting us up. I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard someone say to a cop. Like, there's a lot of dumb things I've heard sovereign citizens say. I am oh, how is this man not dead? How is this man not dead? Jeez. Whoo. 5% to level 3 on the hype train. Yeah, don't ever imply to any cop at any point in any interaction, ever, for any reason, ever, do not ever imply you are going to commit violence against anyone, especially the cops. They don't like that. Oh.
I need to have a gun.
Well, then you better start listening to sense.
You need to start listening.
No, sir. I do not need to listen to an agent of a foreign corporation.
Okay.
Okay? I asked you guys to go back there and call somebody in town that actually knows the law.
Who's this person in town that knows the law?
Apparently somebody. I would try with John Harlan as the sheriff and ask him.
John Harlan. Okay.
And ask him.
Okay, well, we have a representative at the sheriff's office right here. And he was talking to you.
I know, but that don't mean he knows the actual law.
Look, I'm not trying to get anybody riled up, and I apologize for doing that. What I'm trying to do is find an ending to this that's civil for both of us.
Here's the simple ending. You guys admit that you have no authority over me.
We can't do that, sir.
Well, I'm sorry you can't do that.
Okay.
But I am not going to allow you to violate my rights to travel. I will not allow you to damage my private property. Okay? I'm telling you right now.
I don't want to damage your private property. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't want to at all.
Okay.
All I want you to do is get out of the vehicle so we can talk. That's it. That is it. And I won't damage your private property. Nothing.
Not happening. Okay. I don't have to get out of this vehicle.
Okay, so why are we coming to this? Why are we butting heads there? Why don't you?
Because you guys are not listening to the matter of fact of law. That's why.
To the matter of fact of law.
It's called the matter of fact of law.
Okay.
The fact of that matter is you have zero authority over me. Where I'm going to travel, how I'm going to do it, what I'm going to do it in, and what placards I place on said private automobile.
Okay.
Okay?
Just give me 1 second, okay?
This ain't going to...
Why are you threatening to get in a gunfight, Frank?
Because I'm not going to allow them to fucking violate my shit, dude. I'm not allowing them to violate my right to travel freely and damage my private property because I won't listen to a so-called authority that has none over me? Really?
They do have authority over you.
Over and over?
If you genuinely... This is what gets me. This is what gets me. If he genuinely did not believe they had authority over him, he would not have stopped the car. The car would not be stopped. He wouldn't be spending time talking to them. He knows they have authority on some level, otherwise why would he even entertain the conversation?
So if I got...
Minute and a half left on the hype train.
You talked to somebody?
There ain't nothing to talk about.
Cops have so much patience with white people. Yeah, especially straight, white, cis men. In particular.
You wouldn't want to talk to anybody?
There's nobody to talk to about anything. What is there to talk to? You guys not admitting that you have no authority over me? Is that what it is?
You said you wanted to talk to Sheriff Harlan.
I don't want to talk to Sheriff. I've already talked to him. I've talked to all your judges, your state's attorneys. State's attorneys know. I sent them cease and desist. Shit disappeared. Why? Because I know the law.
Okay.
This is absolutely ludicrous. This is supposed to be America? Where's my right to travel
I thought
freely,
this was
guys?
America.
Where's that at right
We'll
now?
make the phone calls and see what we can do here, okay?
Well, common sense should prevail. And I'm counting on the sheriff's
30
department
seconds
for that.
on the hype train. Reason will prevail. What in the world? What? Holy fudging fuckballs. Clock blockers, thanks for gifting 47 tier 1 subs. That is a very specific amount. Did you already have 3 maybe and you were trying to get to 50? Or just very specific. Either way, goddamn clock blockers. Thank you. That's the biggest drop of the month. That's a big one. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we got to 26% to level 9 on the hype train. Thank you, clock blockers. You're so generous. I appreciate it. Ah. 42 adjusted for inflation. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. They're gonna let this dipshit go, aren't they?
They're all three back there yakking again.
P-Meal says, hazard a guess on this guy's response to George Floyd's experience. Police response to protest. Oof.
Here's your passport back. Can you roll it down a little bit further?
Yep, they're just gonna not want to deal with him. These lazy-ass fucking cops. Do your job. You shoot random people and you're gonna fucking let this guy go after he literally threatened to shoot you? Holy fuck.
Yes, sir. Can't do for you.
All right, sir. Here's your passport back. Can you roll it down a little bit further? You just want me to slide it in there?
Just slide her in here.
Okay. So this is back. Did you already pull those out? Okay. Free to go for now. Okay.
What'd you do to my car?
We didn't do anything to your car.
Okay, I got it on film here.
Okay.
There's nothing sabotaged on my private vehicle.
There's nothing sabotaged on your vehicle.
Right.
He thinks
So
they
you guys have a nice
sabotaged his vehicle. That is a man of sound mind and body that should be let free on the roads of his own volition without a license. Genius. Oh, cops suck. Okay. Well, that's that. What can we watch that's quick while we wrap up this hype train?
So this is a book I would recommend to everybody to read. Hardcore Redemption in Law, Commercial Freedom and Release, David E. Robinson. Just wanted to have a little look at this, show you what this says here about democracy. It's chapter 24. So de facto or de jure? De facto, not according to law, but in fact, de jure, according to law by right. The de facto government cannot be charged with treason, but the officials in the de facto government must still recognise the inalienable rights of the people under the government de jure. If the officials in the de facto government deny the inalienable rights of the people, the officials are a treason to the government de jure. All the governments still have to accept the fact that men and women have inalienable rights. So the people's rights, inalienable means it can never be taken away. They're gifted to you from God, the Creator.
I am begging for people in the year of our Lord 2023 to understand that rights are not magic. This is such a problem. Rights are not magical things that are bestowed to us from anywhere ethereal. They're social agreements. What we all consider to be rights are a social construct. An amazing social construct that is helpful and necessary, and I'm glad it exists, but nonetheless, a social construct that changes over time. What? Says idiots? Yeah, idiots. Usually they're citing like the US Constitution, which says like, all men are created equal. That meant something very different in 1789. Rights are a wonderful thing, and I think we should always have discussions about what we define our rights as everywhere in the world. I think that's important, but they're not magic. You're not citing the old magics when you bring up something from, like, the Constitution or any other legal document citing rights. It just is what it is. Calm down.
Now, what we have really in every country in the world is a de facto government. They're fraudulent. They're not there by right at all. They're actually a private banking military organisation.
Thank you so much for the level 8 hype train. Clock blockers especially for that crazy fucking drop. Thank you. Lily Love Stuff says, I could pretend to be shocked, but my old white cis het grandpa did shoot a sheriff deputy in the station and got 0 jail time, and yes, it was in Michigan before you ask. I feel like if I ask, I'll be involved in a cover-up that I'd rather not be party to, so I'm going to leave it at that.
Acting on behalf of the Rothschilds, that's who they're really working for. Private banks. And, yeah, you're given titles. So you're a person, you're given the title of Mr., Miss, Mrs. or Ms., which are all the lowest rank that you can hold in the military.
What?
You're a non-combatant officer, I believe is what it's called. Now, what happens when
you're not in the military?
Well, you don't have any rights. You follow orders. And you're given privileges and benefits for good behaviour if you follow those orders. Now, people who are frustrated and go around protesting and going to rallies and all this type of stuff, who haven't got their standing corrected and don't really know what they're doing, they're going to be considered belligerents against the state, an insubordinate who's not going to follow orders. And when they act out and don't follow those orders, they're going to get whacked and have all of their property seized, and they're going to be like, how can anybody do this? You know, because they don't know who they are, they don't know how to write their name, and they don't have the correct paperwork.
Okay, let's do a raid. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I've been enjoying this. This is a 4-hour stream instead of 3. I'm trying to make up for the time I was sick by streaming a little longer. So, you know. Thanks, Internet. I think I was doing a charity stream. So let's do a raid. And give to the charity if possible. Which is probably good. What's the charity? I'm sure Thanks, Internet will let you know. I was asked by a fan to raid. So, have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but it'll be fun. So I'll see you guys then. We'll hang out for like 4 hours again, probably. It'll be cool. So I will see you guys tomorrow. That's a song I just wrote, and it's really good. I'm a little flat, but it's okay. That's what the song is supposed to sound like. I wrote it. I get to decide that. Have a good night, everyone. Love you, Mr. Blast. See you tomorrow. Yeah, that bad? I appreciate the criticism, Cass.